Oh, good morning. Good morning, you beautiful bunch of people. 12 hours rest, nice. Right. Let's get it done. Oh, I tell you what, I slept like a rock last night. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I don't know if any of you are like me. I love it. You know when you wake up, and you wake up like well before your alarm, and then you get to go back to sleep. I love that. I don't know why. I feel like I get a nicer sleep. It's nice to wake up, go back to sleep, check your alarm. Oh, you got like 2 hours left. Nice. Right, we got a long day today, I think. Get this unloading done. Head into Netherlands. Load a full trailer. Go change an EPT. Shower as well. Put the legs up. And then head into Germany. I don't know if we'll get any unloading done today. Jesus. I don't really know where to stop. Maybe we'll just stop in front of this green one. Is there anyone in it? No. Okay, so let's just stop in front of him. Because there's all trucks down there. Just blocked off that car. Keep the walkway open. And then let's go for a quick walk. Take the papers, take my phone, and we will see. Like I said, I don't know if I can record in this place or not, obviously. Yesterday there was nobody here, so obviously I'm gonna go and ask. But oh, it's warm, it's weird. It never gets normal. I can't imagine living somewhere where every day is hot. Australia, or I don't know what other places are hot every single day. But I can't imagine literally waking up to this warmth every single day. Must be weird. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say recording is not going to be allowed. Some of these warehouses are like this, you know. But we will see. As always, we will see. 164. I would say probably recording is not going to be allowed because it says here no mobile phones. Wow, that's a nice truck. It's very shiny. Yeah, so unloading is not allowed. Unloading. Not unloading. Recording. Recording is not allowed. Not really surprised. As I said, normally these bigger companies are all the same, especially in Germany. Germany, France, they're always a little bit more strict with this type of thing, you know. But it's all good. It's all good, bruv. Just thinking if I should open the doors now. I can't do it. I don't have to do it when I get there. Oh god, it stinks of just dog food. Yeah. Like dog biscuits. Okay, let's go. So 175. And in this place, you can exchange pallets. Oh, is he gonna hit that bollard? That truck driver. I don't know if he sees it or not. That's not a very fun ramp to try and get on. Going over these ramps sideways is a nightmare. Oh, he's very close, isn't he? Just beep in to let him know. Yeah, what a terrible position for a ramp, but unfortunately he started that at slightly the wrong angle. Yeah, he has to just go back, kind of mess up the angle, and then now pull forward to the left. Yeah, like that. Try and pull the back of the trailer over. There we go. He's got it. It's just about these little maneuvers, tiny little maneuvers. Oh, and he's bent it. Haha. And he's messed that up. Ah, he's gonna drive straight over that thingy now. Well, luckily they're wow, what is he doing? He needs to be going the other way. Shall I get out and help? It might be alright. No rush, don't worry about me. Just make sure you don't damage your trailer or anything. But this is what I said before, when I said if you need to go forward as far as you can, so you only have to do it once. And instead what he was doing a little bit forward, but it's not far enough. And then he goes back a little bit, then forward a little bit, back a little bit. That's not the best thing. Admittedly, that's not a very enjoyable space to get into. It's not a very enjoyable space to get into anyway. But that is exactly what I was talking about before. To make it better for yourself, instead of a 10-point reverse like he did, you could have done it in 5, for example. Right, what are we on? 175. Here I go again on my own. I've been down the only road I've ever known. I do not have a good singing voice, let me tell you. Am I gonna move that over? Yes. I don't like that I'm on the line. I like to be a little bit, technically doesn't matter, I'm on the dock. Just like to be a bit OCD sometimes. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I always talk about the line on the bay. I don't know if you can even see it on camera, can you? I have to have a look. Next time I'm editing, I'll have to have a look if you can even see this line. I'll have to draw it. Oh god, that's gonna annoy me. I don't know why I can't just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I hate having this type of OCD when it comes to truck driving, because I could be on the dock already by now, but no, the white line has to be alongside the truck. Nice and gently. Bosh. See? Line alongside truck. Beautiful. Right. Okay, so I am going to go and unload. And obviously, unfortunately, you can't come with me. So you just have to imagine what it's like in there, okay? Maybe another place, but obviously for now, it's a no-go. So I will see you shortly. Welcome back. That was a bit longer than I expected. For the last like half hour, I was literally sat on the floor just playing games on my phone, because you unload the pallets and then you have to wait for somebody to come and give you like a control sort of thing to check all the goods. And because this is a massive warehouse, it takes a while for them to get around to you. And do I have it saved? I always kept saying I do have it saved. I finally saved it. I even forget what I have saved, because that's how many times I forgot to save something that I don't know what I've saved anymore. Right, that's the next place. Okay. Yeah, so now we need to go to dock 19... Shit, I forgot what she said. 19 something to pick up the empty pallets. Because here we need to exchange. Can't see what's coming, but we'll just go for it. Can leave the doors open. So yeah, I started unloading, I don't know what it was, 10 past 6, quarter past 6, whatever. And I literally finished like a half hour ago. 10 to 8, maybe even slightly longer. I was just sat on the floor because I'm not going to stand up and wait. I can't be asked. Like with these companies, you could be there for a half hour, 193, that's it. You could be there for an hour, you could be there for even longer. So, okay, somebody's on it. So I need to wait. Or is there another dock? Is there an empty one next to him? Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. What are we saying? We are, whoa, there's loads. Nice. Pick your poison. Let's go on the end here, you know. Abracadabra. I feel like here I can record, but I don't know, to be honest, obviously. Line it up with the line on the floor. I don't know if there's a ramp or not. Let's look. Let me just have a look. I mean, it technically doesn't matter if there's no ramp. I have the EPT anyway to load. Although I'm on this side. There's these metal thingies. Okay, I'm gonna go forward a little bit and I'm gonna lift it. Here I go again on my own. I've been down the only road I've ever known. Okay, just go forward a touch. That. Now turn it off. I need these. This is the papers to tell them what pallets I'm getting back. Okay. Let's pump up the trailer. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Where is she? Here she is. Okay. Stay. Oh, am I too far forward? I might be too far forward. We might be alright. There's a metal thing over there. How do we get up? Do we just climb? Ah, bugger it. We'll just jump for joy. Alright, I'll leave that a minute. I don't know which way this needs to go. I'm guessing this way because I could do with coming back a bit, to be honest, and I could do a lift in the trailer a bit more. We can go back a little bit. Let me pump the trailer, although I don't need to pump the trailer up because once I take the handbrake off it's going to lift. I've explained this before, when you lift the trailer, but the oh God, I locked it. My brain is not braining today. I'll tell you what. Nicely. Yeah, and leave the window open, get a bit of air, fresh air in. And now watch the trailer be too high for the dog, because I let the handbrake off. Oh no, we're all good. Hey there, Delilah. I don't even know what pallets I don't think I can take any pallets, yeah. I have to wait for some guy to come along. 4, 6, 4, 3. I don't have much battery left. I think I'm down to 20 or 10%. 10%. Oof. Well, that doesn't... We don't want that to slide off. Okay, so now we wait for people, I guess. Oops. You have talked to somebody? Someone's coming, yeah? So 27 pallets. And we wait again. Okay, so I'm sitting down again. It's a waiting game with trucks. With trucking, it's a waiting game. Wow, there's holes in the dog foods. I don't know if you can see all the flies on it or not. I wonder why it smells like dog food here. Now I know why. Oh, okay, well, I mean, you know, there's no point two of us waiting. So I'll come back to you when someone comes. Nice. Oh my god. Turn it off a minute since he's loading. Nice, nice, nice. So 27, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need another 13 now. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. Lift that up to get over this. Beautiful. BEA. Beautiful. Okay, so these will unload in the company where I load the animal foods next. As I said, I don't know if I can record or not. We will see. Good, stay. Okay, let's hit the road. Let's hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. It's just, oh my god. Are you gonna open? What are you doing to me? Oh, it's just one of them days, isn't it? It's just one of them days. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do quickly before I hit the road is, oh, there was water in that. Never mind. Is quickly chuck 2 bottles in here. Fresh water for the road. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Air pressure's low. Can I still drive at least? A little bit, yeah. So we'll get out of the way. So any trucks that need to get on the dock can. Let's go here. Oh my god, look at all the rubbish. Oh. Right, put that down. Drop that. Okay. So we were here about 6 o'clock, and now it's currently 8:30. So long it takes sometimes. Although that's a quick one. There is places like the Lidl warehouse. Oh my days, that you can be there for multiple hours. Okay, 27 we unloaded. Package and return, yes. 27. Finish. Yeah, now Anadis. Then we have to go to Cologne. 2 pallets. Are they the first unloading? I think they are, aren't they? Is there a reference number? DLA something. 1 o'clock. DLA 31. Okay, so that's the same one. Yeah, this one's different. Cool. Just wanted to check because sometimes the pallets that I could be loading next. Oh, let's take this off. The pallets that I could be loading next could be needed to be unloaded after the 2 pallets that I will collect in the second loading place. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you? It makes sense to me. So now to Anadis. Let's get it in. Beep beep. Wow, electric problems. In our house. And Anadis. Maastricht. Yeah, there it is. So an hour and a half. So from here back out, do the loop, do the loop-de-loop. Hey baby, what's that sound? I'm going down underground. When you see me, bow selector. Wow, do any of you remember that? A bow selector from back in the day when well, that was when we were younger, when I was a kid. So here, right, end of the road, right, and then loop by the shell garage. Got it, nice. Yeah, bow selector or something. It was like that animated or 3D old character style. He had the chains, fat lip. Do any of you remember that? I remember that. Bow selector. Wow, that's a weird one. I haven't thought of. Wow, HR. There's a new license plate for you. Those of you who like to guess. HR. I'll give you a minute to think about it. HR. You can pause it and think about it. Think of all the countries that are in Europe, you know. HR. I don't know how to say it, but if I'm right, obviously pause it before now. Spoiler alert. It is Herzegovina or Herzegovina, something like that. I'll check now on the phone. Is there anything behind me? Yes, there is. Let me not take out that lamppost, preferably. Nothing's coming? No, cool. HR license plate.
Roadworks were reported on E57. There are 12 minutes of delay on your route.
Oh, I was wrong. Wow, HR is Croatia. Wow. So what is it stands for the native name Hrvatska? Oh my god. No way. Oh, because yeah, it's their own thing, isn't it? Ah, HR. Well, I need to keep this license code of yours. I need to keep this. Screenshot it. Well, spoil it for next time. So what is Herzegovina? Is that the thing? I don't know how you spell this. Okay, so don't judge me. Herzegovina. Ah, it's the one I had last time. License plate. Yeah, BIH. That was the Bosnia and Herzegovina. Ah, we're learning things. We're learning things. Croatia. I thought Croatia was CR. That's weird. Where did I get that from? Wow, see, so I still get it wrong. So HR is Croatia, because their country name is like Hrvatska. That's weird. Well, there you go. I thought HR was Herzegovina. Haha. Learning new things all the time, which clearly it doesn't make any sense, because Herzegovina is Bosnia and Herzegovina, which obviously I forgot about, because that's just what I do. HR, Croatia. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Surprised myself. I think that's the good thing with my... Is that the... Oh, that's BG. Well, BG I know. I was pretty sure I knew all of them. Obviously, I was wrong with that one. But BG. B for Bravo. G for Golf. Any ideas? BG. Oh, I could have gone. I could have gone so many times. Oh, I could have still gone. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, I could have gone so many times. Never mind. Yeah, BG. You can pause it for before a spoiler alert. BG is Bulgaria. That one I know. So it's weird then why some of the countries have their own, like they have their own language as the number plate. Like for example, Germany is D because it's Deutschland. That's why it's a D. But that's their language. But then if you look at some countries like Czech Republic, it's CZ because the English name is Czech Republic. Even the Czech name is, although I think the Czech name is České, Czech, I don't know, but it's CZ anyway. Same if you look at Holland, Netherlands. I apologize. If you look at Netherlands, it's NL. Well, the English name for Netherlands is Netherlands. No? Am I crazy? Same. Oh, France. There's another one. F. It's France. It's the English name, France. But although in French it's François, no? Or French way. I don't know what it is in French actually. So maybe I'm slightly mistaken. Maybe they're all in their own language. You know, Switzerland is obviously in its own. Oh, there's another one. S. Sweden. There is some Swedish people who watch my videos. Let me know. What is there a reason why it's S? Is it like your own language? Like what is Sweden in Swedish? Someone told me the other day, skal, I think it is. So it means like cheers. So nice, learning Swedish as well. Skal, wonderful. Yeah, so let me know how it is in Sweden. But S is English for Sweden, obviously, and the license plate is an S. So that's a little bit. I'm a little bit confused now with some of them. I don't understand why some countries have it in their own language and then some countries have it normally. Maybe that's just how every license plate is in their language. BG is Bulgaria, but I don't think Bulgarians say, hey, this is Bulgaria. They probably have a different name for it. I don't know. It's confusing. Confused.com. Huh, it's interesting. Or I'm interested anyway. I apologize for any of you that are bored by this. You don't all share my weirdness of excitement to random stuff. Well, you know, put the heat on, put the aircon on. What's the temperature now? Why do I not have it? There it is. It's only 23, but it's like 8 in the morning. For me, that warehouse was awful because it's like they have the doors open, which is good. But it has that like muggy feel. You know when you go on holiday to somewhere like really hot and you get off the airport and you can feel the heat, like you just instantly sweat, you know, that just damp sort of, I don't know how to explain it, but some of you will know exactly what I mean. And if any of you live somewhere like this, then I feel bad for you. I feel really bad because I can't imagine that every day. So that warehouse was like that. Just awful, 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 awful. So hot, so muggy. Felt like I was literally in the Bahamas or something. Right, thanks for watching so far. Obviously there wasn't really much to watch, to be fair, unfortunately, but this is how the cookie crumbles. Some days you can see more than others. It's just the way it works. It's just the way it works. Most of you are pretty understanding by now. As I always say, I just like to repeat it once or twice. Just remember that these videos are not like updated anytime close to when they were recorded. Especially when I was home this time, we have internet problems and they just do not upload fast. I still have to upload all of my videos to Facebook, and I haven't even been able to have the chance to do it yet because our internet is so slow. It takes me like 2 days, 3 days, 2 days really. My apologies. Yeah, it takes me like 2 or 3 days to upload like 3 videos. It's crazy, it's crazy. It's so long, and we have it plugged in, but our download speed, upload speed is just awful. It really is terrible. So I'm hoping this time my partner is gonna phone the company, the electric company, whoever we're with, or you know, internet company, and try and see if we can update it. I'm guessing there's going to be something to pay, but hopefully it'll be worth it, because I still have 3 videos from the last time I was working, which is now officially 3 weeks ago. Well, this is the 3rd week, so 2 weeks ago, whatever. So from 2 weeks ago, I still have 3 videos to upload, which is just unfortunate because I don't want to end up having this like a huge delay. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And the problem is I make a video every single day, plus one on the weekend if I get a walk in. But yeah, so fingers crossed for when I get home we can get it sorted. I can get everything uploaded. That would be nice. I can just sit on a laptop, spend like 2 hours, 3 hours uploading everything, you know, just set it to upload, and then just leave it, and then it takes like 5 hours, for example, 6 hours, and it'll upload all the videos. Perfect. I can get it all done in one day, all planned out nicely. But that's not how I have it at the minute, because you have to go through and I have to write the description for every video, which takes a while. Design the thumbnail as well, takes a little bit of time. It is much better with the AI nowadays. I know my first thumbnails were just very basic. Now they've got a bit of pop to them, so they look a bit nicer. But it still takes a little bit of while going backwards and forwards, designing what exactly I want it to look like. Same with the description and everything. The description takes longer because I need to write it all, but you know, I'm enjoying the process. That's the main thing. You got to do what you do as long as you love it. If you don't love it, then there's no point doing it, because it's just not going to be beneficial. Talking about beneficial, I could do with a friggin' nap by the sounds of it. Oh, I feel like I slept better last night. I don't know. I was talking to ChatGPT the other day, because like it must be an age thing. Because the older I get, I never sleep through the night. Never. Always wake up. Even if you wake up wide awake, roll over, go back to sleep. Now, I don't understand that, so I was talking to Chat about it, and he said that like it can be because of stress. Well, I don't have any stress. I'm probably the least stressed guy, so it's nothing to do with that. He was like, it could be to do with like when you have a lot of things going on. And I said, okay, that could be possibly, but like when I'm in work, I finish at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, for example. I'll go to sleep 10, 11. I'll still get 6 hours. Even if I get 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, it doesn't matter. You know, 6 hours more nights than others, but you know, whatever the sleep is, it's never full, never ever full. And I don't know, he did suggest, he said maybe I have some type of sleep apnea or something, which I didn't really understand, to be honest, because he said that can cause me to wake up. But like, I spoke to my partner before, and she said like I don't snore all the time, if we drink loads, then I'll tend to snore a lot more. But if we don't, I don't have any snoring issues, so I don't think it's sleep apnea. So I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments if any of you are like this. I think it's just age. I think it's the older I get, I just don't sleep all the way through. And from now on, if I wake up 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, I might just get up. I'll just get up, do whatever work I've got to get done, and then, for example, I can just have a nap in the middle of the day. Oh God, getting old, Never is a that's another thing that also has to do with culture, because like in the UK is not really a napping country. You know, you don't really go for a nap in the middle of the day. It's more of just something that happens when you're older. It's not something. Whereas Czech Republic, like especially since I've lived in Czech Republic, and they do it. Loads of people do it. You wake up early. You know, you work for a few hours. You feel a little bit tired, so you go and lay down for half hour or 45 minutes, and you have a nap. And I love it. I love it. My missus is a hardcore napper as well. But it's very different, because like when my dad comes to visit. Now, when he first came, I know like we would all say, the four of us, like me, my partner, and her parents, because we're drinking all day, so we would say we're going for a nap for an hour, and my dad would be like, I'm not going for a nap, it's the middle of the day. So he would sit, or sometimes I would stay up then with him, but I would be dead. And then as time went on, I said to him, look, I'm going for a nap. If you don't want a nap, you don't have to. Now when he comes, if we say we're going for a nap, he will go for a nap as well. He doesn't all the time, but he will say, yeah, I'll go for a nap as well. Because it's beneficial. You get to recharge your batteries for literally half hour or an hour, and then you get to keep on drinking for the rest of the night. I don't know why I started this story, to be honest. I'm just now realizing I was talking about unloading or loading, and now I'm talking about napping. How the hell did I even get to that? I don't know. I apologize to any of you. To all of you that are not wanting to listen to the napping. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. My brain just kind of, it just goes on a, imagine you're just putting a little boat, like a toy boat, in a river. You have no control over it whatsoever, and it just goes. That is sometimes how I feel my brain is. It just goes on its own. I let go of the reins of the horse, and I let the horse run wherever it wants. That's how it feels like. Whether that's a good thing or not, that is a different story. But that is a worry for another day. So I'm gonna leave it there. Shit, I don't know if I started another story or not. I don't know. I apologize. I know I do this a lot, and there may be stories that I started yesterday and didn't finish. I am sorry. If any of you are getting annoyed, I'll be honest, it's probably not going to change. I'll be honest, there's probably zero chance of it changing. It's just the way my brain works. But wow, that's smart. Look at that. I want to go look around. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there. I will come back to you in about an hour and a half. Not that it matters for you, because this will be like a few seconds for you, but when we get there, and I'll find out if we can I'll find out if I can take a nap, I think. Yeah, I'll ask about the unloading, if I can record it or not, and we'll see. Take it one step at a time, So, see you later. Here I go again on my own. I just realized I didn't check the battery of the camera before I just put it back on, so... Well, we'll be there in like... We'll be there in 5 minutes. We can turn that off. We know where we're going. What's time? 10 o'clock. There should be space on the dock. It's early enough. If you this warehouse, if you come here in late afternoon, early evening, when the place is closed, it's more busy than in the day, because all of the company drivers, this company Oegema, all the drivers come there in the evenings because they load ready for the next day. So you can be waiting outside for a while, which is weird, because normally you think it's going to be busier in the day, but no. Interestingly enough, if you go up this road here, there's an old prison. Is it this one or the next? No, I think it's the next road. There's an old prison around here because I've parked next to it once. No, I tell a lie. I know where it is. I know where it is. I'm on the wrong road. Give me a minute. I thought it was this one, but it's not. You know, we make mistakes. It's going off. Down this only road I've ever known. Gonna have some food as well when I get on the dock. Because I'm starving. I'm starving, Marvin. And what I do is I'll put the job for loading or unloading, have my food, and then crack on. Because I think we get paid for one break, but not two. Yeah, so if you go this way, over the back there, do you see that building? Ah, I was too slow trying to drive. So that brown building over the back there, that is the old prison. Oh, get distracted with the prison, almost missed the road. Not really, but you know, we can go around anyway. It's no drama. But yeah, that's an old prison. I parked by it before. I don't know if it's being used anymore. I know there are a few of you that watch these videos and you're from Holland. So if any of you live near Maastricht, I don't know how you say it, Maastricht. If any of you live near here and you know what I'm talking about, let me know in the comments. Or if I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know. I'm always happy to learn, and I don't mind to be wrong in front of thousands of people. I don't care. Ding ding. Seatbelts off. You put the legs up. Don't forget to lift the legs. Is it going up? Probably not. How many spaces we got? One around the end. Is he leaving or are you going or back? Lift this slightly. Let's move out of the way. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? It's funny, this place here was where I made my very first YouTube video. My very first YouTube video. Literally just talking about the channel and what I was gonna do. Literally in this car park. That is crazy. How the times have changed, you know? Yeah, you have to lift the legs in this place because this brow of the hill, I'll show you in a minute. You see these marks on the ground? That's where the trailers hit it. I'll turn this off because this is a nightmare when you're trying to reverse onto something. Yeah, people hit it all the time. I've hit it as well. When I had depends on the trailer. You can see all the like chippings. Because yeah, people hit it a lot. Oh, we're gonna have to go into Belgium as well maybe before we go to Cologne, because going to Cologne and then I can shower and hit the road, but we go into Belgium to fuel up. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I can leave these in there. I'm not a fan of Renault. I'm not a fan. I just don't like them, to be honest. And I'm probably very judgmental because I've never driven one, and I don't want to. I just don't like them. I don't like the look or anything. I know people that have driven them. Yeah, just not a fan. Nice and steady. Just kiss it. Beautiful. Okay, so let's put this to loading. I'm going to take my phone because obviously it has the list of places, and I don't know. I'll need this to sort out my papers. I need to take a pen because I need to sign. I'll take my phone, keys, so much stuff. I need to take high-vis, which they didn't used to, but oh, I've been here a few times, and if you come after this place is finished, then you don't need to wear a high-vis. But if you come in the day when the workers are here, then they want you to wear a high-vis so they know who's a driver. So I'm going to go in and ask if I can record or not, and we will see. So I'll be back. Hey, nice. I'm allowed to record. I asked permission. Okay. Right. Let me do the ramp. I don't have much battery, so. The problem is there isn't any spare of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to take these off. I'm going to have to put it on charge because I can put it on charge here for a little bit, and I'll have to wait for one of the other drivers here to finish. I can get the papers and stuff like that. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, if this dies, oh, there's some spares. Oh, nice. Okay. Pallets. Let's put pallets over here. 100% nice. Yeah, because I don't want that one to die on me. If I still need to move it, so I can use one of these instead. Shit, I should have checked the battery life. To be honest, I was half expecting not to be allowed to record. Let's see what the battery's on. 56. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. If it goes off, it goes off. I'll go change it. Oh my god, that's a Christmas song. No. Hey! Down this country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Road. I don't know the words, but I like to pretend I do. It's a good song. That's the only problem if there's a radio playing somewhere. Am I gonna get copyrighted, you know? Right, so now what we need to do is get the papers, and I'll show you the process. Country road. With some luck, papers are gonna be here. 3BA, nice. These are my papers. Oh, lovely. The stupid thing is they're always backwards when they print it. So this is page 4, page 3, page 2, and page 1. So I have to literally do this to every single one. I need my work phone. Okay, I'm not gonna have this one because I'm gonna pick that up when I go to Galen next. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what I do is I put them in order. From the last one will be at the top. So this will be my little first delivery, but I need to load the other way. Does that make sense? So this can go at the bottom. Pretty woman looking down on me. Raiffeisen RWG. No, so this is that's my first one I need to load. Salmon. So what was the other one? Salmon. Why are these are the exact same then, are they? Salmon, 4 pallets only. So this is a copy for some reason. Don't need that. Next one's Hercules. This is a bit of a ball ache, but I like to do it this way because then I'm set up nicely. After Hercules rifling, yeah. After Raiffeisen, I need Obi. That's this. And then Raiffeisen marked. This is the last one. So there's two lots of copies. Okay. So, one. RWG, this one, last. Okay. Perfect. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do I have 7? Is this the salmon? Hercules. Ah, because Hercules is twice. That's why. That's the copy. We don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Perfect. So now we work backwards. First unloading to the first loading here to the first unloading. And right, number 7. I remember when I first came here, I was looking around everywhere for the pallets, and then I learned this number here, Wilmot 7, on the floor, number 7, so it's in this row. So then I have to look for RWG Schwergeringen, and the names are here at the top. RWG, see, here's 16 euro pallets. That's the first one to load. So all of this, Agris, Raiffeisen, C, RWG, so all of these. Here, 16 euro pallets, 1 VL. That's a big pallet. That's this one. That's a VL pallet. I had this thing before when I was explaining about swapping. Another one. So I think they're all here. How many do I need? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So they're all there. So we can load them first, and then we look at the next lot. When I'm loaded, I sign it, I put this to the back, and we carry on. Do you believe in magic? Okay. Let's go. Sit back, relax, because this is going to be a long one. Okay, the first few I like to put in sideways for the weight. Yeah, so I'll do like 4 pallets. As twos, and then the rest of them I put in threes. Well, two lots of pallets, so yeah, €4 pallets. I will show you as well how much walking we do. So at the minute, delete all things, 4,800 steps I've done so far. 4,800 steps, 3.5 kilometers I've done today. So we'll see at the end of it. Let me screenshot that because I'm not gonna remember it, am I? Not this. Screenshot it, and we'll see how much we do. Walking just in this place alone. Hey, oh, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Need a thumbnail as well. This is the last one I'll do as 4s. Well, I'm gonna have to do some more 2s because obviously I have 16 pallets. So now I have 12 pallets to do, which is good in 3s, obviously. 3, 6, 9, 12. But then I have that one VL pallet, the big one. So that's gonna sit on its own, which it is what it is. It doesn't matter. This is just the way that I like to do it. I prefer to have everything in 3s, but I prefer pallets in 3s. Wow, look at that pallet, that's destroyed. And that wasn't me, that wasn't me. But when they're this weight, if you have 3 on the headboard, it's a bit thingy for the truck. It's a bit too much weight on one axle, because these are about 900 kilos. See? 926. And now we have to hope we're not gonna fit in that one. We'll go one of these instead. If it's behind the yellow line, then normally it fits. And we can go straight through. just talk amongst yourselves, don't worry. Trying to move it back a bit. Luckily, like a glove. So we've got one row. We just need to repeat that 3 more times. Yeah. It's good fitness at least, you know. All this walking. That's how I don't understand some drivers. Like how do they, like, you know, just want to sit around all day? They drive a truck. They don't want to unload. They don't want to load. I don't understand that. Now obviously some people will probably say, oh well, you know, if they're not getting paid to be an unloader, then I'm not getting paid to be an unloader. I'm paid an hourly wage. I might need to push that one over a little bit. Yeah, as I said, like I'm paid by the hour, so I don't care what I do in that hour. I'm paid for the hour. And plus it's quicker. It's quicker for me. Imagine me waiting around for somebody to load me. I could be waiting forever. And as you know, I like efficiency. Row 2. Who do you think you are? Bake it, shake it, make it. Who do you think you are? I wonder if I'm gonna get copyrighted because of the radio in it. Like, it doesn't bother me about the monetization as long as the video, as long as you get to see the video, you know? I don't care about the money side of it. I just don't want the video to be banned. I want people to enjoy it. But it's not like I'm gonna go and turn down their radio. Although, unbelievably, there are some YouTubers in the world that would literally do that. You know, they think they're above other people or they're better than other people. And I hate that. You know, we're all struggling in this world together. Like, what gives me the right to think that I'm better than somebody? No. Hate it. Like, oh, excuse me, can you turn the radio down so I can make a video? Like, oh my god, no chance. Not me. I'm a good boy though, you know? Let's put one of these over here. There we go. Wow, what happened to that one? Unfortunately, you can't even take it out either with this trailer. They're fixed. Another one. One here. That one's, there's nothing I can do about that. Move it, shake it. Who do you think you are? Right. Getting there. Shoopty doopty 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 doop. Okay. La 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 la. I should probably email YouTube and ask them, or like, hey, how does it work with a, you know, radio in the background? It's kind of stupid, really. One of the guys, shout out to Ethan, he was telling me that he watches some truck driver on Twitch, I think they call it. And he does like a live stream or something. And on Twitch you can listen to music and stuff like that. They have different copyright and things. So I don't know if that's something I could do. Like, how would I have a live stream? I don't think I can live stream with a GoPro. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at that for the future, maybe. Or get some other kind of other camera setup, and I could do a live stream. We can listen to music. Oh, imagine that. We can literally be in the truck, you know, we can be driving and we can have some music going. Oh, That would be great. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I'll have to have a look into that. If any of you know about this Twitch thing and you have some ideas how that would work with a live stream, let me know. Let me know in the comments. Can maybe set it up for the future. Shoop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop. Okay, so we got 2 more. And then the big boy. And unfortunately, if the next loading doesn't have one of them big ones, there's going to be a gap in the pallets. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, technically, I could leave that VL till last, but it's just more moving around. It's a bit of a hassle, to be honest. So. Have to be careful with these posts, because these things can catch on the pallets and then you end up with a tear in it. And I don't like to make mistakes or cause damages, you know. Okay. Well, that's staying there then, I guess. I wanted to try and move it a little bit. Move it, baby, shake it. Who do you think you are? Shake it, baby, move it. Just doing up the head strap. Seems to keep moving for some reason. It's when I take it on and off all the time. This strap moves. The weight of this one, 1200. And I have unloaded these with a normal manual pump truck before. Very heavy. Not enjoyable. Right, what I do first is I want to have a look at the next one. These are finished, so where's my pen? This is what I do. I take that one that I've just loaded, 16 pallets plus 1 VL. I sign it. The top copy stays here for the company, and these I turn around and I put on the back of these like this. And when I repeat that whole process and every single one goes to the back, when I'm finished I can turn them over and I'll have the loading list ready from top to bottom perfectly, if that makes sense. So this is the next one, number 7 as well. €2 pallets. Thedinghausen, €2 pallets, number 7. Oh, it's going to be these small ones, isn't it? Oh no, that's 1. And that's 2. It's quite light. I might leave that till the end. Let me have a quick look at the rest of the loadings. Okay, so that one we've done, that one we know, that's, I'm loading from back to front, obviously. That one's 2 pallets, the next one is 2, 1, 4, 4, and 2. So there's no point, but it's kind of stupid. Okay, we might have to use the bar here. So what I'm gonna do is, okay, it's about planning as we go. Now unfortunately I can't put this sideways because the other ones won't fit. This is too wide. So what I do is I just put one like this. That's amore. La 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 la. La 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 la. If I don't get copyrighted from this video, then I'll be amazed. I'll be amazed. Because it detects like known voices, so, and like the radio is playing so clearly over there, unfortunately. I may have to, I'll see when it comes to editing and when I upload it to YouTube. I may have to cut out some of the things. So this is what I got to keep notes of. At the minute, I have just one of these. Here's the label. This is the thing I sell. Yeah. What is the next loading? Because that'll determine where I'm going to put the next pallets. Okay. So this is 2 pallets. We know the next one is also 2. Yeah. Where are they? Number 7 as well. Verdun, Obi. Oh, they're them 2 little ones as well, aren't they? Ah, this is making my life not so. Obi. Okay. Right, so that changes things. Because what I like to do is I like to have a bar in front. If I have a low pallet here and then a big pallet, I'll put a bar in front of it. Do you know what I mean? But that's not going to be the case with this one, which means my driving has to be impeccable, because I'm just thinking what I might do is I might change it. I'm wondering if I can, because this pallet is quite thin. What I mean is it doesn't stick out over the pallet. So I'm wondering, because that one does, can I put it next to it? And turn the other one, because that's a bit better for me. Ay, ay, ay. This thing went faster than I can move. Right, let's try this. Let's try and turn it. I need this as far over. Now the good thing is I don't have the bar there, so I can kind of force it over. Yes! Because there's no solid bar, they bend, so I can push it into the wall. If I wanted to do that here, I'd have no chance, because this bar, it doesn't move, so it doesn't give you any leeway. And now this one should go next to that. Just drive it into the wall, and we should. Ah, beautiful. There's. Oh. Nice, okay. So now I can put the smaller ones in front. I just have to drive. This is never gonna move. This one, if you accelerate really fast, well, I mean, you're in a truck, you're not gonna accelerate that fast, but if you brake and accelerate, or going up a hill and you accelerate, this thing will tip. So that's why you have to drive carefully, which I do. This is still going to be annoying though. With the next pallets, I'll show you this one. Tell you what, I might do a 3 actually. Okay, so we know, I know this probably won't make sense to much of you. I know the next pallets, we know they're small. What's after that? A 1 pallet, number 6, and then what? A 4 pallet in number 6. So Bruchhausen and Grunberg, Bruchhausen and Grunberg. This is number 6. So we have a 1 pallet, Grunberg, Oegema. I know that's mine, but that's later. There's a Grunberg, Oegema, Bruchhausen. There's another one. That's the small one. Grunberg. Okay. I'm my clogs are turning. So if I do 1, and then I have another 2, so that's 2 plus that single one. That's 4. 1. Yeah, because this is a single. So I got 4 smalls. 1 is already on because that's the large. So I have 1 small plus 2 smalls and then another small, that's 4. So yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. This makes sense. This will make sense. But I know there are a lot of drivers that don't do this. They don't plan. They don't plan like I do. And then they end up with problems, you know? Right, so now we do these 2. La da da. Okay, and first things first, the papers, just to make sure we're on track. So we've done them ones. Sign it. That's for the company. This goes on the back. That's these now, Verden. Always like to make sure, even though I know it, Verden. It's always good to double check, just to make sure you don't make any mistakes. Load stuff in the wrong places, etc, etc. Now what I might do, doesn't matter. I was gonna move that pallet forward, but I don't need to. Sometimes this works out. It's a bit like Jenga. You know, you got to figure out which is loaded in the right place. No. And what I do is I keep them together. So this one can go on this side with this one. So I know when I unload, these are the €2, these are the €2, and that's the 17 pallets. Makes my life easier, rather than one there. Okay, so that's the next one done. Verden. That's to the back. So next is the 1 pallet. 1 pallet. Bruchhausen, Raiffeisen, whatever. Which was this one. Yeah, this is the parts of this job that I love. When I have this like multiple drop, kind of lots of different deliveries, you're gonna be kind of thinking about what goes where and stuff like that. Some people might not like this, but I love it. So we got a single as well. Shame I don't have a permanent marker. I would literally write on them. I say this every single time I'm here. Do you ever think I learn? No, of course not. Because why would I learn? That's the one pallet. Put that to the back. Next, 4 pallets. So we know what they are. They're the Grumbergs. Now these are all bigger, aren't they? I think it's all the green ones. Grumberg, that's a Hager. So Grumberg, that's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all big. Okay, so now what we do, because it's more likely, if you're a driver, listen, it's always more likely that your pallets are going to fall forward than they are to fall back. Always, always. Obviously, yeah, depending on your driving, but just a simple braking, if you have a loose pallet, then that pallet is just going to fall forward instantly. So double check. Grumberg, yeah, this is the one. Okay. So what we do, or what I do, is I put a bar in. Oh my god, it literally happens that that's the one place where I have this friggin' bend. Oh, I need a bar here, really. This is a bit low, unfortunately. I don't have anything metal to try and bend it, and these don't come out. Or do they? Do they come out? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And if they do, I thought it would be a simple slide down, but they don't seem to slide. What do I have in the truck? I need to unbend that. How much battery do I have as well? 11%. Right, let's go change the battery and find something to bend that, because I need to put the bar in. Now, admittedly, the way that I drive, it probably doesn't need to be there, like 100%. But this is about the principle and teaching the right way. Just don't listen. La 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 la. We're not listening. We're not listening. If I'm copyrighted, I'm copyrighted. As I said, I don't care about the monetization. I just don't want this video to be banned. I'm doing all this talking, teaching kind of thing, or you know, helping, whatever, explaining my thought process, and then the video is going to be banned. That's great. Bloody wonderful, that is. Oh, we're all alone. Aww. Poor old Daff. Right. And we'll open this, and hopefully we have something. Right. Let's change the battery. It's going well, isn't it? How is this one? How's the battery? Turn it. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Right, let's put it on, because I now have no batteries charged, obviously, you know. So they are charging, but you know, we'll see. Right, what do we have here? We need something metal, something strong. I mean, this is the tire iron, isn't it? I don't suppose there's any hammer or anything. I need to sort this. I need to go through it at the base and sort, because I talked to the other driver before. Yeah, a lot of this rubbish was left in from. What is that? Oh, is that a hammer? Wow, it's a mallet. Okay. I mean, we can try and work with that. I'll take it. Yeah, I talked to the other driver, and a lot of this stuff was left in from, you know, God knows how long. There's old cables. They should go to the garage. That's screen wash. That doesn't need to be in here. I mean, we always fill up with screen wash. Put the boots back in. Okay, it's coolant, helmet. Why is there a wheel lock? What is that? Oh, that's the safety cards. They're the ones that go on the truck. And why is there a strap? See, this is from the tire. This is from the trailer. Like, what is that? All right, Jordan, stop it because I'm getting distracted. I'm getting very distracted. All right, let's take this out because in here is the things to change the tires, and there's a I don't know. Oh, that one's quite. Oh, I thought that was thin on the end. Tamping. Okay. I guess. Oh, oh! Look at that. Wow, these are oily as fuck. Okay. Let's just wind that up. Let's just chuck that back in there for now, because we're gonna. This looks like I'm gonna do damage, doesn't it? This can be my thumbnail. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like this, you know, in the trailer. Right. Put these. Put them there. Right. Let's go. I'm gonna unbend it. It's my challenge. I really need to, because it's gonna benefit me a lot more to put in that extra work, so I have the pallet secured. It's just going to be an absolute nightmare if it doesn't work. Oh, he's from Belgium. See? NL, Netherlands. And also Belgium as well. A B, as I was saying earlier with the license plates. B. Belgium. Belgium. Okay, don't listen to the radio. Blah 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 blah. Although talking, I don't think it's too bad, is it? Talking we don't care about. It's the music we don't want. Right. Right then. Let's get to town. That's the thumbnail, you know? I don't know where it is. Hopefully it worked. Right. Yeah, because I can't hit. I probably can't even use the hammer, to be honest. Oh, maybe I can. Nice. Oh, go on, my son. I need it up a bit more. Like this. Wedge it in there. Get it to the top. And then just kind of crank it. And then let's try and bend it back. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Now I kind of these are a bit small, but go on. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, buddy. To be fair, that's never coming out. I'll have to use the hammer to get it out, but we fixed it. Hoorah! Put them like that. Now we can put the bar in. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. The problem is, obviously, the bottom is not going to be against anything, which, again, doesn't matter as much. It's more the top. It's more the top part. So move that in. Okay. So we just want to push it until The top part is locked. Oh, a little bit more. I want there to be a bit of resistance. Yeah, that's perfect. So now this won't fall foul. The middle's not going to move. That doesn't matter, there's a gap, because this is shrink wrapped tightly. It's just the top part, and that's not going to move. And this is why I did it this way. If I'd have done it in threes, I would have one single pallet, and trust me, it just wouldn't have been pretty. Right, now we can get the other four. Heilige Grumberg. Beautiful. This one is one of mine as well. So what I'll do is I'll just move it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba. Doobie doo boobie doo. And I have to remember I'm loading two more in Cologne, in the other Oegema warehouse. So what have we got left? We got one more here. Yeah. And then just four. So we'll have one more, and then another one, another two, and then maybe 3, 4. We have to wait and see. If I'd have, the other thing you can do is, for example, them smaller pallets. What I've done before is, although they're a bit big, but what I do is I take apart both of them and I combine them into one pallet. I've done that a few times here. Yeah, okay. Let's get the last of these in, because we've got to keep space for the EPT when we get to Cologne. The last one, Grumberg, yes. Hey, baby dee ba dee ba dee, la da 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 da. Okay, now because I have 4, let me. Yeah, I have 4 of these. Them Oegema. Is any of them small or not? I think 2 of them are small. I might stack one of them Now that's probably not even needed, but it 4. So if I stack them, I can make 3. Let's have a look. It depends on the goods as well, if they're stackable or not. But what I can do is there you go, there you go, there you go, making sure they're all the right ones. So I'm going to stack this pallet. And I have to remember, I only have 3 pallets and not 4. And I can't put all of them on here because these are quite heavy. I can put 2 there, small one. Are these heavy? No, these are light. Nice. So let's put 1 there. Is this light? Nice. Another one here. All of these I'll put on top of these. This one, yeah, and this one, yeah. I want to rewrap it. While he's doing that, I can put these on top. Oh. And what I'm doing essentially is I'm making space for myself. It may not be needed, but just to be sure, you know, it's better safe than sorry. 3. Oh. Yeah. Let's use the machine to wrap, if I still remember how to do it. Tie this around here, just like that, and then beautiful, and that'll automatically go up in a minute. Oh, sweating. Nice. Beautiful. These ones are so heavy, they don't need another pallet. They don't need another wrapping, I mean. This one? Here? That one? Here? Ah! La la! Huh? For camera? Yeah. Felicate? I don't understand. Like, what's it for?
For you?
For me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I checked with Nico. Nico says it's okay.
Oh, so.
Yeah. Right. What we need to do is we need to disconnect this. That we don't need. Beautiful. Huh? Yeah. To be safe, yeah. Please. Don't crash into me. Okay. La 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 la. I don't like that bag sticking. Beautiful, beautiful. That's 4. Cool. So another 3. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. There's mess everywhere in here. Like I could tidy this whole place. I would sweep this whole place, but it is not my job. Right. And now these 2. I have to remember 3 pallets. I'll mark it on the paperwork so I don't forget. La 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 la. Wow, that worked perfectly for me. Last one. And now, because this is my second delivery, when I turn the page over, this is my second delivery. When you go on the deliveries, I'm going to load now in Cologne, so I'll have 2 pallets for that. After that is this one, Salmon, then Hercules, then Raiffeisen, then Obi, then Market, and then thingy. See, so it works literally, it works out perfectly. Okay, that's for me. That's to go over there in the box. And this is to go on, number 1. And you see how perfectly, how well that works out for me now, because I need to load 2 more pallets. So if I hadn't have broke that down, I would have no space for the EPT. Whereas now, when I go to load in Cologne, I can have 1 pallet, 2 pallets, and a space. Perfect. Can't forget them. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Oh, I'm just good at my job. But yeah, a lot of the other drivers don't think about these things. Not just here. In general, drivers I've met over the years, they just don't think about what the options or possibilities for loading. Why does that not go down? Ah, there we go. Boosh. Okay. So papers, gloves, put these in the thing. Wash my hands. Chasing you. Na na. Okay. Sweet Caroline. I mean, I'm gonna go for a shower now in Cologne anyway. But I don't want dirty steering wheel, you know? Cheers! Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Wow, I cannot see a thing. My eyes are almost closed. It's so bright. Okay, so let me tell you, unfortunately, if the sound before this part was muted, that's because there was a radio playing in there, and everything I spoke about is literally pointless. Good job I don't mind talking. And obviously if you got to hear it all, then bosh. Happy days. Leave a like, leave a comment if you want to about something in particular, or you don't have to. It's all good, it's all gravy, baby. Right, let's move forward and then we can get the things to put back in the side box, and then we can drive to Cologne. Oh my god, it's warm in here. And I have to ask for some plastic, like poly pockets, you know, these note things, so I can pull my papers in, because I hate them loose. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts, I tell you. Where am I going? Holland. Yeah, Cologne. Then after there, wait, do we throw pens on the floor? We do.
Please drive to Cologne.
Oh, someone else donated, that's nice. I set up a GoFundMe when I was on that walk, if some of you have watched it. So I set up a GoFundMe for this nice lady named Betty, who helped me like fill up my water. She gave me some crisps, invited me into her house when I went for a walk. Really nice person. She's looked after dogs and rescued animals for the last like 25-30 years or something like that. So I set up a GoFundMe just to try and help her, because she relies on donations, and someone else has donated. Nice. Well done, people. I'm proud of you all. I'm proud of you all. So axle overload is still there. That's, I tried to avoid it, but you know, it is what it is. Doesn't matter too much. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, so we're there. There's Cologne. I think the fueling place is here, no? Am I crazy? IDS, there she is. Wow, how do I even remember that? Yeah, so we can go to we can head up towards the Cologne and then just cut across. That's the easiest way. Yeah. Okay. How many How many pallets did we do? Oh, we're driving! Oh no! It's okay. Go away. Go away. I don't care about the overload. So how many pallets did we load total? 4, 8, 10. Wait, I've skipped 2. So 8, 9, 11. There's 2 here as well, isn't there? Yeah. Oh my god, stop it. 11, 14, and 16. So what, 30 now? And 1 VL. So 30 euros. Although I combined 2 into 1, so 29 euros. How long was I? Time-wise? Oh, an hour 20, look at that. And some of that's walking backwards and forwards. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. 29. Handed over, yes, we did hand over. We gave them 27 pallets. That's when you give them pallets because it makes notes for everything. 27 pallets, any more? Yes. A block pallet, which is a big pallet, which is what they call a VL. The Chet pallet is the blue ones, which sometimes these places get confused with VL. It doesn't matter, I'm not going to go into it now. Just explaining the basics. Boosh. Okay. Sweet Caroline. Bow, bow, bow. Now I have loads of space. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Bop, 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 genius. No, obviously not. I think most, to be honest, I think most like good workers would think about this. I do it all the time. All the time. I could have done it with them other pallets, to be honest. But because they were loading in the middle, I don't tend to do it as much. Towards the end, I'll always do it. Because it just gives yourself space. Depending how many you load. If I'm loading a lot less than 30, then I don't need to do this. Ugh. Thank you, Mr. Pike. You saved my life. Wait. Put the mallet back in the back. Okay. No. Stop it. Take this friggin' eye-vis off. Hiya! Yeah. We know about the axle. Don't worry about it. It's all gravy, baby. Let's have a quick drinky drink. 26 minutes to Cologne. Whew. Some good water. Right, what I need to do is I need to lift the legs because this bump is horrible. Like I said, you can see how many people have hit it. You know? Nice and slowly. Listen for the scratch. Just in case I need to get out and lift the trailer. Nice and slowly. And we're over it. Nice. Set it back to the right height, and away we go. Oh, I'm dripping. I'm dripping. That's what she said. Hey! Right. So, 20 minutes to Cologne. We only have 2 pallets there. Swap this EPT for another one. and I'm gonna have a shower, and I'll probably take a break then and have some food. Although I technically took a break taco wise on the dock. I forget to put it into working, so I just have breaks whenever. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Wow. Forgot I had glasses for a second then. Oh, it's better. Alright, we'll slow down. Let the lady on the bike go. That van stop, nothing coming. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So that is how we load at Anadis. What distance am I up to? Just in the warehouse. Almost 7.5 kilometers. So I walked 3 kilometers in that warehouse. Yeah. Well, I walked outside, walked back. Yep, 8,500. Well, almost 9,000 steps. Yeah, it's crazy. It adds up, doesn't it, you know? Little by little, you know? Right, I'm gonna try and keep these videos, as I said, as almost strict as I can do. So I'm not gonna worry about the 25 minutes to get there. I'll just come back to you when we get there. And I don't know if I can record in there, because Cologne sometimes you can't record. So it depends on the pallets. So we'll see. But I'll come back to you when we get there. I don't know why the sat nav is taking me that way through the town. That's not the way we go, Gloria. You should know this by now. Tut 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 tut. Yeah, I'll come back to you when we get there. Go away, Axle overload. Shut up. I know it is. The problem with these trucks, and because the pallets that I'm loading, they're literally 900 kilos. You know, it's 1,000 kilos. So I have like 4,000, 5,000 kilos literally sat on the front of the trailer. But the problem is, you'd have to load like 1 pallet, then 2 pallets, or maybe 2 or 3 ones first, and then do 2 pallets. But I'd never fit everything in. I always have like, okay, if I have like 28, then maybe I can put the first 2 rows or whatever singles. But it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. The whole trailer isn't overweight, so bugger it. But just letting you know how to solve that issue. That's why when we go to load like the ceramic tile pallets, and what are you beeping at? I need to go right. Stop it. I know what you're beeping at, but stop it. Yeah, the ones we load in Czech Republic, when you, like, I think when I literally unloaded the first like 4 or 5 pallets was all singles, because it's a lot better for weight. So then pallets, because it's technically the same thing, but we don't ever load a full trailer, so that's why they do it. But we always have a full trailer here. So if you imagine that I do it the way that I'm meant to, a single pallet on the front, or 2 single pallets, whatever, and then I have, you know, doubles, I'm not going to fill the pallets in. So I'm going to have pallets basically that have to stay here. And I know some of the other drivers that come here, they leave pallets here a lot because they say they can't load it, because they don't do what I do. They don't strip the pallet down to make 2 pallets. They don't do that. And they do single, double, you know, to load it, you know, for the weight wise or whatever. And then they have pallets which they can't load, so they leave them here. I think that's why my company loves me. I don't ever leave pallets. Even if I have 30 pallets and I have another 5 pallets, I will hand strip every single one of them pallets and I will manually load myself. Always. This is why I'm one of the better drivers here, you know? Better workers anyway. Ain't no stopping me now. Is it a fly? Yay! Literally just killed a fly on my shoulder. I'm like a ninja as well. Look at him in case you don't believe me. Oh, be gone, demon! So not only am I handsome, but I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not that much of a dickhead, you know. No, but ninja style. Whoa. Fly killing martial artist. Now, as I said, I only have 2 pallets here, but like I said, I'm gonna have to go in and ask first if how is the weight. Should I quickly put up the legs? They should be alright. They should be alright always. And I'm telling you, that old truck that I had, it fucked me up. It really did, because I never had any problems for like 6 years. And then I had this old truck, which was like that style, the old style DAF, but it was older than that. And I must have hit like 3 or 4 of these, you know, peaks of the hills. I must have done it 3 or 4 times. And it's fucked me up with every truck now. I'm just always paranoid. There's another Czech driver. Ah, Český. No, Czechia. Right, pick a ramp, any ramp will do. That ramp. Nice and straight. Although, to be honest, going straight is one of the hardest things to do in a truck, because the trailer is like this, ever so slightly. Ah, it's already going. Yeah, I'm much easier at like chicaning a trailer than just going straight. You ask any truck driver, because it just doesn't go perfectly straight. I can lower it. Okay, let's stop. Thank you very much. Turn that off because that's annoying. And let's go open the doors. Turn it off, otherwise I'm going to be deaf listening to that. Oh. Gonna rage, we gonna get down with the funky chicken. So EPT off, and then load 2 pallets. First thing I need to do is go up to the office, which is up there in the corner, the windows, and ask if I can video or not. If I can't, then you will see me back in the truck shortly. And I'll go for a shower as well. I'm going to take my stuff with me, so I can just load the pallets, have a shower while I'm here. I still haven't eaten. What's the time now? 12 o'clock. I'm thinking if I should have a break here or not. Good God, I would just work 24/7 if I was legally allowed to. But I'm not. Which is probably a good thing, to be honest. Right. Okay, so I am going to get my stuff ready, and then I'm going to go in and ask if I can record or not. So if I can, I'll see you again shortly, and if not, I'll see you again shortly anyway. It'll just be not so short of a time, you know. Okay, so unfortunately, as always, I can't record, so I'm not going to even bother trying to record her in the future, because he said there could be stuff all the time. So for next time, I'm not even going to bring my camera, but we know there's my truck. There she is. 2 pallets, nice and easily. Got the EPT. So unfortunately it has 2 wheels on the front instead of 1, which is a bit of a nightmare for unloading. I'll show you tomorrow, because I don't think I'm going to unload anything today. I don't know what the time is, but anyway, I'm going to go for a shower. Beautiful fresh showers here. Nice. Yay. That's free as well. So I'm gonna have a shower and then I'll have a look at where the first one is. If the first one we can unload today, then I'll just start driving. If I can't do the first one today, then I may stop here and have a break because I'm hungry. So we'll see. If I can get more work done, I won't eat. If I can't get work done, then I will eat. It's funny how that works, isn't it? So, okay, so can't record again as I already said, but it is what it is. Nice, showered, fresh. And right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the next place. So, obviously, I need to go into Belgium first to fuel up, but Torogarten, that's it. In Puderbach closes. What? What day is it today? Wow, it's Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday. Okay, so it'll be closed today. It opens tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Closes at 1. Closes in 15 minutes. I'm not getting there in 15 minutes. 2.5 hours drive. Okay, so that sets that up for tomorrow. And I feel like I can park almost outside. Although the good thing with these pallets that I have, because I also have the EPT, I can unload myself. So I think there's a gate. I think there's a gate there. I'll show you. I'm currently looking at the street view, you know. So I have a look at the shop to see, and there's obviously the place. And here looks like there's a sliding gate that they slide all the way across. So that is obviously unfortunate. Then we're gonna have to wait literally for tomorrow. But a lot of these places that we go, I just unload myself because I have the tail lift, I have the EPD. I don't need anybody there as long as there's somewhere safe to put it. I can literally park out the front though. I can literally park on the road at the front. So, but that was July 2023 that photo was taken. So you're gonna take it with a pinch of salt. But it looks like there's literally space. I can park literally right outside. So we're gonna drive to it anyway, and then we'll see when we get there. If we can unload, happy days. And if we can't, then it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, first we need to go to the IDS, the fuel station. We need to fuel up. So do I stop and take a break and have some food? What's the time now? 1 o'clock. I mean, I've been going this long without food. I may as well keep going, haven't I? No, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna park over there. I can put the camera on, although my hair is wet, unfortunately. Although it's not gonna matter for you because you don't feel it. But it may not stay on my head. I need to put my glasses on because I can't see shit. Alright. I'd have the bed down, but it was funny because the guy in there, the warehouse, the manager guy, he said to me when I asked about the camera thing, and he said it's probably best just not at all, because they don't know what's like in the trailer at all times, in the warehouse at all times, and then they would have to go and check every single pallet to see what. So he said if it's easier, just not at all. And I said, yeah, sure. Like I have no problems with that. As always, as you know, I'm always respectful to these places, to anywhere really. But he said, where are you from? Are you from Australia? And I tell you what, I'm not joking, right? That is not the first time somebody has thought I'm from Australia. Now, I don't think I sound Australian, you know. G'day, mate. I was land down under, but I don't think I sound Australian talking normally. I can't even do an accent, as you just heard. That was awful. But that's the generic things, isn't it? The g'day, mate. Shrimp on a barbie. Land down under. Crikey, mate. There's a crocodile. You know, these sort of things. They're generic, but still doesn't mean I'm any good at it. But I don't think I sound Australia in my normal accent. To be quite honest with you, I don't think I do. But I have had a few people that have literally told me over the years, like, are you from Australia, mate? And I'm like, well, no, not with that accent. That was like that was almost like some northern Cockney accent, you know? Are you from London, are you, blood? No. So, I don't understand why. I've been asked if I'm from Australia, America, obviously England, even though I'm like, yeah, but I'm from Wales. And they're like, yeah, but what is that? Because most people don't even know where Wales is. It's almost disheartening, you know? I'm like, I'm from Wales, and they're like, where? And I'm like, oh, you know England? They're like, yeah, we know England. I'm like, oh, fuck you. You know, god damn it. But I suppose because it's a lot bigger, isn't it? Not as many people know about it. Then people know the UK. I say, oh, you know, Wales, yeah, it's in the UK. Oh, yeah, we know, mate, But there we go. So that'll do me. That was the longest drive I've ever driven. I like to joke. If you can't tell already, I like to joke. So I'm gonna, fucking hell, it's bright. Let's pull down these curtains everywhere. It's a little bit better. I'll tell you what though, I don't know what it is with my eyes. I need like constant lenses, contact lenses, but like dark ones, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna have my breakfast finally, and then I'll come back to you in a little while when we start driving to Belgium. Like I said, I want to try and keep this as short as possible. Well, it's not going to be that short, is it? Because obviously the loadings and unloadings or whatever. But like now, when I do the long drive, I'm not going to record that. If there's something nice to see along the way, then great, I will. But otherwise, I want to try and cut out as much rubbish as I can, which is hard because I always talk rubbish. So I'll come back to you shortly. Such a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Such a shame we can't have music. There's some good songs on the radio. You know, we could just drive, listen to some music and talk, and you know, such a shame. Such a shame. Right, we're currently just crossed the border into Belgium. Go and fuel up. Truck or Irish truck. Oh, river. Nice. We love rivers. Let's go for a dip. IDS. There's the fuel. I need the fuel card code, you know. That is such a downfall with this truck, this window, because like it literally, like all drivers like to have their arm out, and this, they make such a perfect armrest, but you know, you can't get, what is this? What is this? I'm like a weird duck. Good God, I need help. But yeah, when you put your arm on the window, it literally, it's not enjoyable. I understand probably they filled the door frame, because it's quite a big window if you think about it. It's quite a big window. But you know, I'd rather have a smaller window and be able to put my arm out, like the old DAFs, like the other DAF. You can put your arm out. It's a smaller window. No problemo. I think he's in the wrong lane. Oh, he's cutting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Drivers these days. Do up, do up, do be do up, do up, do up, beep up. And now we go all the way straight down to, I think, the next roundabout. Oh, he was in the wrong lane as well. Oh my god, no. Nah. It took me some getting used to with no indicating, I'll be honest. It definitely took me some getting used to. Because in the UK, shit. Oh shit. People come around so fast and they do indicate, some don't indicate. And it definitely took some getting used to, because obviously in the UK you have to indicate, or everybody does indicate. Over here in Europe you don't have to indicate. If you don't indicate, it means you keep going around the roundabout. But obviously, unfortunately, there are just some drivers that don't indicate even when they go off. That is an unfortunate thing, but it does happen. But like, I think the indicating, I think it just makes sense, because you just show everybody that you're coming around or you're not coming around. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Because I remember the first time I was driving in Czech, they're the same. You don't indicate if you go around the roundabout. Even when you go all the way around the roundabout, you don't indicate. You only indicate when you leave the roundabout. Only. Now I understand it, but yeah, I suppose it's what you're used to, isn't it? It's just one of them things. If you grew up with it, nice Range Rover in there. If you grew up in a world where you always indicate, then you always want there to be an indication. If you grew up in a world where there was no indication, then you don't need it. Speedy bumpies. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Well, I mean somebody knows. I know where we're going. To the garage. Now, do I remember where it is? The answer to that is no. I know it's in this industrial estate, but I feel like it's left here and then it's over the other side. I feel like we're gonna go with my gut. That says no turning left. Why does that say no turning left? Okay, so that's blocked over there. Well, then I guess we go right. There's no other choice, is there? What is it? Why is it blocked? Oh, so they've made this whole thing one way, have they? That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, but I need to be over the other side, so I'm guessing left here. Yeah. So there's another, these weird signs, you know, and the main road goes to the left. First time I saw that, yeah, so there is no two ways anymore. They've changed this and it's only one way now. I mean, I suppose that's practical, I guess. Although I don't really see what the issue was with having two-way traffic. I don't know. But yeah, we don't want Shell. We want IDS. IDS. I do survive. I know I will. Oh yes, I will. I know I do survive. Okay, and then left again. Because I think it's over in that corner. Oh my god, he's overtaking. So he's going to the shell. Okay. I'm gonna go down here because I need IDS. And I think it's on this end corner here. If it's not, then I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm gonna have to check the maps. We're gonna have to go around again. Go around again. Oh baby, baby. There's a load of trucks queuing down here, so I'm guessing that could be the IDS. No, he's got hazards on. All right. What is going on? Yeah, down there it is. Oh, no way. Is this the queue for the garage? And I've just completely drove past all of them. Oh my god. We gotta go around again. We gotta go around again. We gotta go around again. Do do do. Gotta go around again. We gotta go around again. Are they queuing or what? I don't think so. Yeah, they're queuing for them, but I need IDS, which is this one. I don't know which one of these is going, one or the other. And if they're all queuing outside in the road, then that's just daft, because you need to queue in here, and then you can queue outside. But yeah, some of these are IDS, and some of them are the Q8, whatever that is. Hey, he's a happy guy. He's a happy chap. Slovenia. Hey baby. Ooh. Ah. I want to know what is your problem? What you gonna do when I pay? Bitch, the end of your life is near. Wop, 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 wop. I don't know. I don't know. God help me. God help me. Oh, ghost just came out of the toilet. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Sometimes I swear I just shouldn't speak. So yeah, they're literally, why are they all queuing outside? That doesn't make any sense. You can at least get one truck behind each thingy. One truck here, one truck there. You can get 3 trucks here, and then the rest queue in the road. That just practically makes more sense, because you've got a queue of trucks, 6 or 7 trucks long. Why? There's literally, there's space, you know? That's just daft. I feel like this guy's gonna be done sooner. It's the problem having big tanks on the truck. It takes a good 15 minutes to fill. Well, depending on how fast the pump is. But yeah, you can definitely have. Oh, he's put the pump away. The question is he now going to go to the other side and fuel up as well, or is he going to get in the truck? Is he going to get in the truck? Oh, he's going to the other side. Is he going for a ticket, maybe? The machine, you know? So his truck, SLO. SLO, license plate. What country is it? What country do you think it is? SLO. Pause it if you need time. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The answer is Slovenia. Yeah, Slovenia. I used to think it was Slovakia, but Slovakia is actually SK. There you go. In case you didn't know that. Obviously we have another one here. We have LT. Is that the only? We have 3 LTs here. They're a long way from home. Where is LT? LT, the license plate. Where is it in Europe? Pause it. Answer: Lithuania. Lithuania is quite a long drive from here, to be honest. Gotta drive all the way through Germany. I think you have to go up. I think you have to go. Do you have to go through Ukraine, or can you go straight from Poland? You might be able to go straight from Poland up to Lithuania. I think Latvia first, and then Lithuania. I don't know. Let us see. Let us explore together. Come on, come on, come on. Press finger a little longer. We don't have time for this. Get off. Get off. Go away. Yeah, so yeah, so here's Poland. You gotta go through Poland. Yeah, through Poland. Yeah, Lithuania first, and then Latvia. There we go. So Lithuania is first. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, Poland's massive as well. I drove in Poland a few times. I honestly have mixed feelings about Poland. I do have mixed feelings. Some people I met were fantastic. Some places were great. Some of the places were awful. There is a truck that's just started, but I don't know where from. One of these? One of this one? Is it this one? Although, wait a minute, is that the... Shit, I should have gone to have a look, shouldn't I? Is that the IDS? Yes. Yes, it is. Yay! Oh, Jesus, I almost died. Go back. Go, 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 gadget. We obviously don't want to go into the road because that would be a problem. Oh, this is going to be tight. It's funny, it literally says no entry as well. No entry. Yeah, IDS. Booyah, baby. AdBlue as well. We can get some AdBlue while we're here. So what is our code? 4112. Let's go, baby. 4112. Number 18 is AdBlue. Where is the machine? 4112. Okay, set my glasses off, can't see anything. Got it? Oh wait, no, IDS, touch it. There we go. We want AdBlue, number 18, 4112. Wow, I forgot already. Yes, okay, nice. So where is the HV100 here? Diesel? I don't know, because this truck is meant to take the HV100, but I don't know where it is. Open sesame. Ah. Oh, I hate it when it does this. It just, you have to find the right spot. There she is. I need glasses. And to be honest, I could do with put my hair. Oh, nah, bugger it. My hair's in the wind. Look at all the rubbish. And they just cut the grass, and they just... I hate people sometimes. I hate people. Okay, after this we'll move forward a little bit, and then we will fuel up. I know you can fuel up from both sides, but I don't remember how you do it, to be honest. I haven't been here in a while. So number one, do one side, number 2 push the button, number 3 put it back, and then number 4 do the other side. Okay, cool. So you have to do one side then the other side. Good to know. Not that I'll remember that in the next 5 minutes. Wait, are we done already? Yeah. Oh, Jenga. Okay, so let's move forward. Then we can go get a ticket from number 18, and then we can also start fueling the other side. I think he's just taking a break on the bay. Tell you what, took my glasses off. They're digging into my nose with the camera. So let's go to there. Because what is that? I don't know what that one is. 6. Honestly, I have no idea why there's 2. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Okay, so what number are we? Why is there number 31 and then number 6? Ah, HV00, this is the one we want. Nice. So here, 31. Oh, bargain. Happy days. Right, we need the receipt. What number were we? 18? I can't see anything. 18. There's 1. And now we can fill up full. HV00 blah 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 blah. Get the card out. Oh, I forgot, it doesn't go in. Yeah. It's a wireless one. Okay, so HV0 we want. We want pump 31. Yeah, 30's on the other side. We want 31. Pin number 4112. Let's go, boy. Nice, and I can put some in this side as well. Wow, I didn't know this is it. This must be new. Let's lift that up. Can I start from this side or not? That's the question I have. I need to lift the let me lift the truck first. That's lifting, but very slowly, because there's this thing in these which is called the protanction. See, and we need that to be up before we fuel, like that. There we go. Okay, so remember, fuel up, push the button, then put it back, and then we can do the other side. Can't do that with gloves. I don't know why I'm trying to stick myself to a pipe, to be honest. Wow, there's no gripping for my hands. Let's see. Nope. Oh, strength. That didn't hold very long. Can't I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Good God, I need help. I'm trying to climb a freaking pipe. It's okay. Who said that we all have to be normal? you know? I like being weird. Hello, hello. There's a bin there. I'll take the inline of my glove out because they are annoying as hell. Once they go, they're a nightmare. There we go. But we don't like the litter. Hi, wow, your hair, Jordan, look at that. It's frizzy as hell. Not frizzy, like frayed, or I don't know what you call it. We're still going. Could probably do some of these up while we wait. Problem is when you strengthen one, then the rest tend to move as well. And even if you want to tighten one, shit, okay, we'll come back to that. So we're full, right? Yes, full. I think I can't really see in the tank. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. So what do we do now? So now we push the button. Push the button, and now put this in, and now I go to number 4. I'll come back to do it up. Entry. Nice! Wow, look at that. Awesome. Right, let's go do it up. Finish the trailer. Yada yada yada. Let's move this out of the way, please. Shit, I don't remember where I was up to. Yeah. Especially since I know, oh, I've got stains on me already. I only just showered. God damn it. Yeah, especially since I know I'm going to be unloading just from the back. And then I can have these as tight as possible. I'm not going to open them. Well, I don't think so, saying that anymore. Good timing. Look at that, 1,000 euros. Boop. This is to stop people from siphoning fuel. That's really good, isn't it? You know, that's really good. Okay, so now we need a ticket for number 31. Ticket 31. Lovely jubbly. Hey baby, what's that sound? I'm going down underground. I was there, Boba Selector. DVD with a better vector. Air pressure and axle. Shut up, you muppet. Shut up. Oh, I didn't ask for I didn't ask for the friggin' plastic things to put them in. Oh, and I was literally in the office as well. I mean, as if it's not really surprising, is it? Oh, Jordan doesn't remember something. And we know that. Right. So, fueling. We have just done 18 minutes, see? 20 minutes to fuel 3 tanks. And that wasn't even they were empty, because I was on like 60% or something. So imagine if they're empty. Can easily take a half hour for one truck. So I said it's like 15 minutes a tank. Where are we? We're in Belgium. Car. We've done AdBlue. Number of liters 30.48. End of input, no, because we need to do the car. I don't know why it says car. I say this every single time. Ordinary diesel. No, I need to go back. It's not ordinary diesel. It was HVO. 430 milligrams of 40. Well, Jordan, what the hell? So that cost 1,110 roughly to fuel up. End of input. Yes. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh shit, am I gonna have to go left here and go all the way around again? No chance, Cedric. No way. Really? I don't think so. But we'll go. Let's go have a look. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. It is, mush. I'm friggin' sweating. I'm sweating beyond belief. Pure fact. Hey, you can't turn right here. Oh, unbelievable. Well, I need glasses. Yeah, but I could literally just turn right here. No, we obey the laws. Right, let's go left. Okay. Oh no, this is the roundabout to get out on. We're all right. Okay. Next stop, Germany. What have we got time-wise? We got plenty of time. Driving times, progress. We got like almost 7 hours we can drive. What is this? Vera's Brode. Oh, isn't that like breads and sausages and stuff? Oh my god, get in my mouth. Right, here we go. Yeah, because down there is where we came from. Yeah, because I thought it was like a big loop. Yeah, down that road is the roundabout we came in on. That's the one. That's the one. Oh my god, I've only just showered and I'm dripping already. Wow, they've literally put them to almost touch. Nice, well done them. Do you wish upon a star? No, I don't. I can't go far. Right, we have to stop here because there's a basically clear lane. And we're gonna remember we're quite heavy, so we're not gonna get out very fast. Now I could have gone then, but I'd slow down these cars. We can wait. If we have patience, after this car we can go though. And he's moving over as well. Fandabidozi. Boo up a doo up doopy doopy doo up a doo up a boo. Going the left lane now. I'm going left here. Why are they? Now, if any of these trucks are sat in this right lane but they're going left, then they're just idiots. And they're just bad drivers. Because left lane is to go left, right lane is for straight and right. Is he going left as well, that truck? He is, isn't he? Watch this red truck do it as well. Left lane is to go left. I'm gonna let this truck go because he's doing it as well, isn't he? The blue one. No, he went straight over. Okay, I'll let him off. Because I have a feeling this truck is gonna go left as well. Even though he sat in the wrong lane. He's going around, isn't he? Look. See? Truck drivers, like, you're giving us a bad name. How do you not know that? That's just common sense. You can't be in the right lane to go all the way around the roundabout. Like, I swear to God, sometimes it amazes me that some of these drivers even have licenses. Honest to God. Like, no, what did I say? Gloria, I swear, what did I even say then that made you listen to me? I said, oh, I didn't even say exit. I said, honest to God. No, bad drivers. Shouldn't have a license. They can't drive. Bad truck drivers. Gloria, so when do you listen to me? I don't know. I swear to God. I don't get it. I don't understand. What is she doing? She has a mind of her own. She just randomly just like, what do you say? Like your nan or something when she doesn't have her hearing aids in. You've been talking to her for like 5 minutes. And then she'll go, what do you say, darling? Oh my God, nan, put your hearing aid in. Like this. Gloria. We're gonna have words later, swear to God. Good times, eh? We like to joke. We have fun. We have fun. Okay, and now we're gonna cross. I'm gonna keep you on the camera because there's a lovely bridge. Well, kind of. It's a little bit of a bridge crossing back into Netherlands. So I will show you that, and then I'll do the 2 hours drive or whatever it is. And then you get to, this is the best thing for you like guys watching, because especially if you enjoy stories, you get to sit, you get to hear stories. Oh, there's another river. Yay. And then you get to skip all the boring bits, you know. Driving for 2.5 hours. It's not very fun, you know. Not indeed. Not indeed. But there you go. I did learn as a truck driver that you just have to turn off. If you can do that very well, like I know some people say you should learn to do it with your partners, you know, like that's each to their own. I always listen, partner always listens to me. It's a very good relationship, I think, if you have the communication. So I wouldn't agree that it's anything to do with that. But for long distance driving, I do agree that if you can just turn off in some way, I don't mean stop focusing, I don't know how to explain it. As a truck driver that does long distances and you listen to this, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. You kind of, you know you're driving, you're paying attention, but your mind's not here. You just, you know, you don't pay attention to the clock. I know when I first started, I was driving and I was like, oh, what's the time? How long have I got? 20 minutes left. Oh, what's the time now? What have I got? 19 minutes left. Oh, do you know what I mean? Like the time it just didn't go anywhere when I first started driving. Now, I can drive 10 hours without even batting an eyelid. And you just like, just get on with it. Don't even think about it. So yeah, if you can turn off, you'll be good as a good driver. And any of you that want to do your licenses and you're in Europe, and if you're looking for a job, let me know. Send me a message. I'm sure my company is taken on. They're a good company, to be fair. Like there are probably other good companies out there, but I can't speak for them. And you have to just try it and hope for the best. But if you are a truck driver somewhere in Europe, and I think you have to be closer to Holland or Czech Republic. So if you can travel to Holland or Czech Republic, one of these two, then I can definitely try and set you up. Yeah, there's a river here, see? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, there's people kayaking. Lucky people. And another boat down there. Oh my god, let me jump in the river. That water looks beautiful as well. That was like greeny. Well, green doesn't sound very appealing, to be honest. There's another one. Green doesn't sound very appealing, but it was like greeny turquoise. That sounds better, doesn't it? Yeah, I like, well, we got the weekend coming. We got the weekend coming. I'm gonna see if I can get another big walk in. And see how that goes. Maybe, just maybe. I have my shower tank, so I don't need to worry about showers. Obviously, I have toilet roll, so I don't need to worry about toilets. I can go in the bushes. It's a great life for a trucker. It's another thing you have to get used to. Not having accessible toilet every second of the day, you know. And yeah, we'll see. We'll park somewhere. We'll find somewhere nice. Get a nice big walk in again. Oh, I love the walks. It's a shame though. Hopefully, I'm gonna go back to the base before then, because I need the Slivka. I didn't bring any Slivka. I knew I had some in the canteen in work, so that's why I didn't bring any. And I wanted to have a break for the first few days, but now I'm ready. Now I'm back to it. Ready to start drinking again. So what? I have 105 kilometers of straight road. Nice. So I'm gonna leave it there so I don't drag it on too much any longer than it needs to be. I hope you're enjoying, and I hope you've had a great day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I appreciate every single one of you, as I always say. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's a pleasure to have you here. Feel free to message me if you want. I'm on social media, on Facebook or Instagram. If you want to ask something, or you want advice with something, or something to do with truck driving, yada yada yada, whatever it is, feel free, send me a message. I'm a nice guy. Don't be scared. I won't bite. Much, you know. Right. Stay tuned. Not quite sure what's been going on. There's been some sort of a... There's been some, probably because of the weight. Yeah. So I can go now, okay.
6 minutes of delay.
Because I'm guessing there's a weight limit up ahead for certain trucks, and obviously because I'm at my, you know, sort of peak weight limit, this way, yeah? Because I'm at the peak weight limit, I think I have to leave the motorway to go a different route, because sometimes they do this in Germany especially. Like if you're for example 20 ton or less, then yeah, but where do I go now then? So I have to go a completely different route, or what? I don't quite understand. Traffic lines. So I probably should have stopped and asked them. So I'm guessing, like I said, I need to take my glasses off. I'm guessing there's a weight limit, like 30 ton, for example. Yeah, but where do I go now? Okay, where am I? I need to stop here for a second. Yeah, I think there's a weight limit. I'm guessing there's a bridge or something, and they're probably doing some construction on it. Yeah, there's going to be a bridge down there. Okay, so where do I go now? Do I go into the center of Cologne, or what?
Right at the traffic light.
I mean, we can try and go right and see. They should have some sort of, you know, well, it's not really a diversion, is it? I had this before when they were doing the bridge by Venlo, like between Germany and Holland. There's a town. Now, when I was going that, when they were doing the bridge, there was a weight limit on that as well, and it was like 30 ton or something. But obviously the limit for Germany is like 40. So if you're between 30 and 40, they send you off to a different way. So here's the thing: do I go along and try to get on that other road, as you can see here, like this is sat-nav is taking me, or is that weight limit literally for this big bridge here. There's a bridge here which is crossing the water. The construction's on that. I think the weight limit's going to be for that. So we're going to try and go into the center of Cologne. I don't even know if I can. I don't know if I can. It's not green yet. Okay. I wanted to put my hair on. Put my hair up, you know, because it's not so comfy with the hair down. Hi. Don't worry, I'm going anywhere. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh, what's the battery like as well? 5%. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta change it quick.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Oh, 100%, nice, quick. We didn't move that turn. I was basically not driving and just I definitely stopped, okay? I definitely stopped and pulled over safely and changed the battery. Right. Yeah, this is gonna be the thing now. Oh, I think I can follow that way, right? This is the problem that I'm gonna have. This is the problem that we have as truck drivers, because for example now I have to go by Google Maps. Google Maps does not show weight limits, it does not show low bridges, it does not show no entry for trucks. The sat nav doesn't understand that there is a diversion on the motorway, so you just have to kind of go with the flow and somehow, well, from experience, just somehow kind of thingy it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's that bridge. So I'm hoping I can take this road. I'll turn right here and I'll follow it all the way down to the center. Yeah, there's no point me trying to go back on. There's no point. And I need to go down. What if I go down? That other bridge is closed. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go right here. You get to see the only, I would say this is the only kind of stressful part of my job that I find stressful. Because it's just the unknown. Like I'm driving, I have to ignore the sat nav, as I said. Because do I try it? No, there's no way. I guarantee if I go back on that motorway. But it could be just for the train track. I should have stopped, I should have asked. It could be for the train track. Like maybe they're redoing the train track, I don't know. I didn't see how far it was. All right, we're just gonna assume it's that whole bridge. We're gonna assume we can't use this road at all, the motorway number 4. We're gonna assume we can't use it, and we're gonna do a different route. And we'll just play it by ear as we go. I'll try to go all the way along to the front, go all the way up to the center of Cologne, cross that bridge. If I got enough time to stop, I can zoom in here and have a look, see if there's a weight limit.
In 700 meters.
Oh, we're not even stopping. I have to just try and do this on the fly. That's not what I wanted. I need to look at the road. No. Oh, this is the worst thing with this job. Can I stop under this bridge? It says no stopping, but I know it says no stopping, but I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop for long because I can't be doing this while driving. Okay, so this road, so we follow it all the way along. We follow it all the way to the front, over the roundabout. Sometimes zooming in, seeing if I can see a truck helps. Vans, cars. Come on, show me one truck. That's an RV. Wow. Cars. There's trucks. Okay, so that road I can drive on. Nice. Okay, so if I go all the way along to here, then this bridge, where's the turning? Here. If I do the street view, okay, I don't see anything, like no turn left. There's nothing for trucks, like, you know. So, and then let's jump to here. Yeah, obviously not the shop I don't want to see. I want to see this. Okay. Let's keep going. 4 meters to the right. Oh yeah, but that's here, turn right. We don't have to worry about that. And we're 4 meters anyway. So I'm pretty sure, okay, that's what we're doing. Right, turn off. Wow, there's that gold truck that was being turned around as well. So they're going to be going the same way. Nice guy. Right. Okay. So we know what we're doing. We can ignore the sat nav. We want to go all the way to the end of this and turn left. Ah, if this signpost now is the diversion sign for me, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I won't really care, to be honest. No, that truck is. The truck doesn't know where he's going, does he? Or maybe the car was causing the problems. I don't know. Don't overthink it. We just keep going straight. We know where we're going now. Don't listen to the sat nav. We know where we're going. And it may turn out that the signpost diversion, that one that you saw just now, maybe that's for me. Happy days. I don't know why they didn't have one back at that junction. That would have saved me all the hassle of looking on the maps. But imagine if you're a truck driver, you come into a town and this situation happens to you. But there's nowhere to pull over like I did then. You know, you can just keep driving, but the sat nav is telling you not to go ahead. What do you do? It can get, well, them trucks have gone from behind me, so we'll see. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. This is the other thing with truck driving. This is a key thing to remember, especially if you're a truck that's driving, even if you're driving in general, and there's a diversion or whatever. It's a key thing to remember. Do not expect that someone else in front of you knows where they're going. Don't assume that somebody else is right, because there may be 3 of you in a line and all 3 of you have no idea where you're going. And trust me, I'm saying this from example. Me and my missus, when we lived back in UK, we went to the airport. Well, I think we flew to Czech Republic. When we flew back, we landed about 10 o'clock at night to Stansted, right? The M25, I think it is. I think it's the M25 around London, or is that? I don't know. I know the M25 is around London, but I don't know if that's relevant to where the Stansted is. It doesn't matter, okay? Forget about it. The motorway, yeah, because he's going right. He's trying to avoid the diversion, and I'm telling you, I don't think we can go that way. So I believe in myself. So anyway, so the motorway was shut, right? You couldn't do it. We didn't know where we were going. At the time, I didn't have the sat nav, because I knew you just get on the motorway and you just follow it all the way to Wales. The M4, I think. I think it's the M4 that goes all the way through. I don't know. I haven't driven in the UK in a long time, so I never needed a sat nav. This one time we landed, we got out of the airport 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Motorway's closed, so I was like, oh fuck, there's a diversion this way. So these trucks were in front of me, so I said, oh, I'll just follow the trucks, you know. So we followed the trucks. 11:30, 11:45, midnight, and then they start stopping, so I'm looking what's going on. The trucks in front of us started to turn round because we'd gone into a housing estate, because the signs for the diversion had just disappeared. Like, it was like somebody stole the turn right sign, so everyone was just going straight, and we ended up in this housing estate and the trucks were trying to turn around. Absolute nightmare. So luckily for us, obviously we're just in the car, so quick little 3-point turn, then went on the maps to have a look, and then found out that we were meant to turn somewhere completely different. But it just goes to show you, do not assume that someone knows where they're going, because they may not know where they're going. So take it from me. And now we're gonna do a longer diversion than what I'd originally wanted to. Oh, it's so stupid, because I'm like, oh, what if I just turn right here, you know, and try to get on. But you can see this is a telltale sign that I'm right. You see all this red? This is all traffic, yeah. This is the yellow. This shows that this whole road, this whole bridge, is all under traffic. Same with if you look at the other side of the motorway. On the other side, heading into this bridge, it's all red as well. So it's all traffic. I'll turn the directions off. So yeah, it's all roadworks. So that tells me for 100% that there's no point me trying to go back to that motorway at all, because it's just going to be a weight limit. So we got our plan. We'll go here, up, across, and then we'll come down the other side, and then Bob's your uncle. I would like to see the bridge, you know, to see what's to see what's going on there. I would also like some food. I'm starving. Does anybody fancy bringing me a burger? I would kill for a burger, to be honest. Oh, nice double cheeseburger, but like some home style cooked one, not the McDonald's one. You know, nice fat bit of meat. I apologize if any of you are vegans. Then you can have a nice fat thing of soya or whatever it is you eat. But I'm a beef guy or a meat guy, whatever. Oh, stop it! Stop talking about food because I'm hungry. I hate this diet. Well, the diet's not the issue, and let's be honest. There's nothing wrong with eating less, is there? Because it's better for you. I think we can all agree, as much as we all love food, eating a little bit less is not going to kill you, since fasting and things like that are literally better for you. So the less food you have, the better it is for your body. It doesn't really make sense, but there you go. So eating a little bit less is not the end of the world. However, it's not fun, is it? let's be honest. Let's be honest. Who chooses to diet, like, you know, just for fun? Nobody. It's always for health, for fitness, you know, blah 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 blah. Well, let me tell you, I want to be fit and eat junk. Yeah, I do. Well, junk just tastes nice, doesn't it? Let's be honest. When was the last time you went and had a salad and it tasted as good as a nice greasy double cheeseburger dipped in fat or something? Like, how much nicer does it taste? It does, doesn't it? All the bad stuff tastes good for you. Life is just, you know. Don't get me wrong, I understand that there are companies out there that specifically make food worse for you, because obviously that's how the world is that's how the world is designed, you know. The world wants you to be ill because then you need the healthcare and then the money goes to them. That's just the world we live in. But you're welcome, buddy. Can I go? Oh, I can go. Nice. Yeah, that's just the world we live in. However, go on, go. You want to go the other way, so go. Go on then. Go on. Yeah, go. Go. Oh shit! I'm gonna block this road. I shouldn't have let him go. That was stupid of me. Let me move forward as much as I can. That was stupid on my part. Okay, I admit. That was stupid of me. I blocked the other road. Well, you know, it's happened. It is what it is. Right, we want to go straight. There's signs, 7.5 weight limit left, but only in night time. That's good for us. But we want to go straight. We know we've seen trucks, so we're going straight, regardless. Oh, did the car get around me? Nice. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Speaking of food, let me know in the comments, what's your favorite food? Is there, or not just favorite food, is there a food that you cook yourself which you love? Because anybody can go and buy food, but cooking, home cooking is the real thing, because it tastes so much better as well. Like, I think most of you will agree with me. A home cooked meal tastes way better than you know, anything. Well, if you go to a fancy restaurant, then sure. But right, we want to go in the left lane. We do not want to go to the motorway because it's literally pointless. We already know this. We're going left here, and we're going over there. Trust me. Trust me. Trust the process. Yeah, so let me know in the comments, what is a meal or food or something that you cook? It doesn't even have to be fancy. It can be anything. Just what is something that you make for yourself at home that you love? Let me know. And maybe I'll make a list of oh, we could do that. We could do that. That would be really interesting, because I love to eat. If you didn't already know, I'm a little bit of a tub. You know, I got a bit of gut on me. Ah, shut up! No one's listening to you. I got a bit of gut on me. I love to eat. So, oh, I'm gonna do this. This is a good idea I just had. Yes, let me know in the comments a food that you make. It doesn't matter what it is. As I said, it can be, I don't know, you have hot pockets with cheese or something, whatever it is, something that you make, and every single one of you that makes the comment, I'm gonna have to remember this, I'm gonna have to write down a note. Every single one of you that makes a comment of what the food is, doesn't matter where you're from in the world, just tell me it. I will make it, and I'll do a video especially, and I'll make all the foods in one go. They're probably not going to be all hot, because that's going to be a bit hard to do, but I'll try it. But I'll make all the foods in one go with my partner, because she's a very good cook, and I'll do a taste testing. Oh, this is sounding good. I'll do a taste testing of all the foods that you recommend. Yes, what a plan.
Please drive to highlighted.
That's a very good idea. So as I said, yeah, leave a comment, your favorite food. This video isn't going to be out, like, I'm not talking to you now up there, you sitting comfy at home. I'm talking to me, Mr. Future Jordan. I have to make a note of this. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it, to be honest. I'll have to do it when no, because if I edit this and I accidentally miss this section, then it's not going to be a thing. I have to somehow make a reminder for myself that let me just check we are going the right way as well, because yeah, we're going right. That's good. Good. Yeah, so I have to just make sure that I have a reminder for myself to you know, although I don't have to add anything, do I, technically? So maybe I'm stupid. Sometimes if I say like, oh, I'm gonna add a picture of, you know, my dog, I have to remember to go through, when I edit this, I have to make sure I go and look for that section and find the dog, you know, and add the picture. But I don't have to do that this time, because you're literally going to leave me comments. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't know what I was thinking, that I needed to put something in the video, but I don't. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. So, erase everything I just said. We'll start afresh. Please, leave me a comment of your favorite food, and I will make it, and I'll do a video, and I'll do a taste test of all of your foods. There we go. Thank you very much, and I cannot wait for this. Now, yeah, this video is not going to be posted for a few weeks. Unfortunately, that's just life. That's just the way it works. But oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. What is this? What is this? Oh, I passed that too fast. Oh my god, I have to zoom in on the map. What was that? It's here, isn't it? There it is. I got it. Yeah, I know. Cologne. Wow, I can't even say that without the... Is there lights? Because obviously we have to pay attention to driving. Driving is first. This is a hectic day. Let's see. Oh, people! Let's wait. Are we gonna get it? Oh, I wanted to see the river, but the train's in the way. We'll just slow down a little bit, and then we'll get a look at the river. Come on, how long is this train? Ah, there it is. Nice. Yeah, there's the bridge over there. That's the one we're going on. Oh, that's a good looking bridge as well. And I've never driven this way. I've never driven into this town centre, so you are welcome. You get to experience it first with me. Yeah, look at that. So Cologne Festungsmuseum. Cologne Festungsmuseum. Those of you that are German that watch this, you can let me know. Have any of you been there? Cologne Festungsmuseum. Yeah, there we go. I will. I'll never see that again. But right now we know where to go. Oh, river. Beautiful. It's so hard to be me and do this job, because as you can see, I get distracted quite easily. But I don't know. I think it's a good thing. If everything was like, if I was miserable all the time, and oh, that's sad, that's miserable, then that would obviously be not enjoyable. But I think I'm quite happy. I think I'm not doing anything wrong by being distracted in a good way. You know, I think it's quite a good thing. But that's me. That's my perspective. I am very optimistic and positive, even when I probably shouldn't be. Welcome to my life. Look at the boats as well. I wanna go on a boat cruise. People just being tourists and enjoying their day. It's a cool looking boat as well. What is that? So by the way, we're in Cologne. If Moby Moby Dick, is it? Yeah, Moby Dick boat. That's cool. It literally looks like a whale, doesn't it? That's cool. I hope you can see that on camera. That is cool. The benefit of this job. The benefit of this job. You get to see new things. Some days, admittedly, are very boring. But some days are pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, this is Cologne. I did say it already, I just want to repeat it. If any of you are wondering, because sometimes I don't say it, I do apologize. This is Cologne, and that is a nice looking bridge. Oh, I don't want to park behind the tree. Shit. Can you see it on camera? Oh, well, now you can't. Neither of us can. God damn it. Right. Well, okay. Well, we'll wait for. So just imagine behind that thing there's a nice arch. there's a nice bridge. Yeah, just imagine it. Close your eyes. It's a funny story. I do that all the time because when me and my missus went to Tenerife back in 2016, I don't know how I remember that, but some things I remember, some things I've just done. So back in 2016 we went on a tour. Shout out to any of you that have also been to Tenerife. Whoop whoop. It was basically dead when we went. No, that's not the bridge we're going on. Okay. So I was getting excited for no reason. What is it? A train bridge then, is it? Or a tram? Oh, that's cool. I want to go for a walk across it, you know? I wonder how old it is. These bricks look ancient. Wow. Oh, God. Anyway, just kind of ignoring the fact that looked awesome. Now, oh, what is this? Look at the, like, open sesame. Some big park with like a tunnel walking area. That was cool. Oh my god, shut the window. Shut the heat out. Jesus. Put the aircon back on, turn it up. Shit, where was I going? Tenerife, that's right. When we were in Tenerife, I do apologize for any of you that really want the story to be, but it's not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen, so it is what it is. When we were in Tenerife, we paid for a trip to go up the mountain there, Mount Tidy or Mount Tidy, I don't know what they call it, Mount Tidy, Mount Tidy, by night. And you go in a bus, you stop at, we stopped at like this place for a coffee, and then you go up to the top, and you then have food in a restaurant. And yeah, it was nice, but the tour, when we got to the top, we stopped somewhere towards the top, and the woman tour guide that was with us, it was funny. She had this laser pen, you know, the strong ones where you can kind of see the line. So when you shine it, especially nighttime, you can see the line going because of how strong it was. Yeah. So we were looking. She was literally showing us. She was like, "Oh, here's the stars. You know, there is, you know, Aries. There's Orion's belt, and there is, you know, Taurus, whatever." So she was showing us these things. And then the mountain was here next to us on the left, and we were in this car park, and she was shining it to the mountain, and she was going, over there behind that mountain, you have to imagine there's the planet, you know, Uranus or whatever. And we were like, oh, great. And then she moved to a different part of the mountain and was like, oh, by the way, this part, you have to imagine behind there. We were just like, what is going on? What is this imagination tour or what? We may as well have our eyes closed. Like, imagine this, imagine that, imagine this. So me and my missus are, wow, look at the cathedral. Oh, there's an eye thing, like London Eye, and there's a harbour here. I'm not good at driving through towns. I am not good at driving through towns. There's so much to look at. I hope none of you are expecting stories when I drive through these towns, because I swear to God, you're out of luck. You have no chance. I have to turn left here, but I don't know which lane to be in. So we're gonna just sit in both of them, to be honest. Oh my God, what was that cathedral? Yeah, see, no trucks to go straight. Yeah, buddy, we're fine. We can go left here. Whoop whoop. Oh, come on, let me see the cathedral again. Oh, can't see it. I think it's called a cathedral, isn't it? There's a difference between a cathedral and a church. Now, if I'm right, which most of the time I'm wrong, but I don't mind, it's all fun and games, I think a cathedral has more of the, what do you call them? Is it a steeple or something like that? The pointy point with normally has that cross on the top. I think that's called a steeple, but I could be wrong. I probably am. You know, I don't mind. But I think a chapel is called that. Cathedral, sorry. A cathedral is called that because it's bigger, you know, much taller. A church is smaller and it has just 2 points, I think. And then a chapel is even smaller and it has just 1 point. Call me crazy, I have no idea how I know that. That just might be one of them things. I don't know if any of you are like me, you just have kind of random knowledge that you don't really know where you got it from. But half the time that knowledge is fucking nonsense anyway, so it doesn't even make any sense. So it's pointless to even have it. Right, we need to go left here, and I don't like how small this is. Oh, the car's stopping, nice, okay. Good man, good man. Yeah, I don't understand how the brain works. Yeah, I said if any of you are like me, then you know the feeling. You have random knowledge. Right, this car is going, but I need to go around this car. Good man, good man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can give him the hazards because he let me go. Nice guy. Oh, I hope we see that. I'm going to call it a cathedral, and if it's not a cathedral, then it is what it is. You can tell me in the comments if any of you are cathedral experts. Let me know. We got a new bridge as well to go over. Oh my god, I've never driven this way. I've never driven through Cologne in my life, I think. So this is a cool experience for all of us. Wow, the same guy is letting me go again. I swear. He's trying to get bonus points for YouTube. Obviously not. Obviously not. Right. Okay, cathedral is this way. Show me. We're gonna have to see it somewhere. I have to see it. Oh, look at that. Look at that building. That looks like something from Minecraft. There it is. Oh, and there's an eye. And a bridge. Loads of bridges. Oh my days, bruv. Look at that. That's definitely a cathedral. 100%. Oh my god, isn't this just beautiful? Okay, this has to be the thumbnail, I think. Well, I don't know. I have no idea, but that is beautiful. What a view. Oh, we're stopping. Nice. Well, kind of. Wow. There's a theater or something over the back there, or a concert thing. See the blue? I would like to jump off this bridge into the water. I like jumping off things into water. I don't know. Wow, there's so many bridges. Yeah, look at that. That's a beast. But here's the thing, right? Call me weird, because I'll call myself weird, I don't mind. It's not like I'm into churches or anything like that. You know, I'm not a church, I have no religion, you know, I'm nothing. I just enjoy living, that's it. But I'm not into like churches or these things or cathedrals. I don't know what it is. I just think it's so cool to see something new that you haven't seen before. And I'm like a child. I'm just genuinely happy to see something like that because it's very cool to see. You know, how they made it is just, I think pretty cool. So, you know, I have like this, I can't remember. I used to call it something when I was younger, but I don't remember now. So I have like a, you know, 10-second burst of cocaine energy when I see something which is amazing and something I haven't seen before. It doesn't last very long, it's very short, but I have that all the time when I see something new. So I probably took way too many drugs as a kid that is just in my system, you know, 24/7. I have no idea. But yeah, I love it all the time, especially in this job. What is that? My language is gone. Especially in this job, you're driving around different towns, different cities. You get to see people. You get to see people. You get to see places, and you meet people. Come on, Jordan. My brain is not braining. And I don't know. I really enjoy it. The problem is, I get like, I don't know how to explain this. I get like overexcited. Like my brain is like happy to see these things, and I get like excited, and my mouth starts speaking words that then my brain can't keep up, or my brain creates the words and my mouth can't keep up, and I end up stuttering, or blah, 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 you know. I have that all the time. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. But so then I have to stop. Because when I was younger, I used to do it a lot. So now I've kind of learned I have to just tell myself to stop, take a deep breath, and it like relaxes me a bit, calms myself down, and then I can continue with whatever I'm doing. Because otherwise I don't know, I end up getting like too hyper, and I don't know why. Like I used to, when we were a little bit younger, well, when I was a little bit younger, I would be able to stay up all night with no drugs or nothing, just on my hyperness from doing these types of things. Like I don't know, if I would be doing something, I get hyper. If I started to clean, for example, I would suddenly get hyper. I'd have this burst of energy, and I would just stay up all night. Again, I think I just took too many drugs as a kid, that it like, there's something in me which is sleeping, and once I start to do some activity, it like pulses like this, and it just starts giving off to drugs. I'm like an infinity, never-ending pile of drug. I don't know. I said drugs too many times in that sentence. That's not a very good thing. But anyway, that was a detour of Cologne. I hope you enjoyed, because I did. That was wonderful. That was awesome. And see, worked wonders. No problems. It's very handy to have Google Maps. It's very, very handy. Very handy. Right. We still have an hour till we get there. I know I've dragged this out a lot longer than I already planned to, but it is what it is. We all got to have a little experience and a little day trip through Cologne. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. So I'll come back to you when we get there, and maybe we can unload. If not, then we'll just chill, because I need it. My brain is 100 miles an hour right now. What is that? What the hell is that? That was like ice cold, wasn't it? What the hell was going on there? That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was strange. I'm guessing that someone was underground doing something with pipes. I don't know. That was so weird. It's cool for a mine, isn't it? I think. I don't know if it's functioning anymore. I don't know if they're I don't think they're mining. I don't think there's hardly any mines still like operating, is there? I don't know. Maybe there is, and I'm stupid. Nobody knows.
Second exit.
Should have got the map out. Yeah, cool. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Shit, I didn't check the battery. God damn it. Well, it's a 10-minute drive, so I'll take you along. Let's turn the aircon off. Let's open the window. Let's let the heat in. What is it? 28 outside. Oh, instantaneous. Whew. I think if you turn right here, I'm sure I've loaded here as well something. Oh, I'm starving. Oh my god, look at that. Moto 59. Pizza, pasta, burger. Give me all three. I would have them here. Look, we have a table here. If you didn't know, pull out table. Pizza, pasta, burger, please. And I would just be, oh. Oh. I feel like in my last life I was like, I don't know, somebody that couldn't eat, or some animal that doesn't eat much. Sloth. I feel like I was a sloth in my last life, because the amount that I can eat now doesn't even make sense. Although maybe everybody's like that. This is a, I don't really get out much, so I don't really talk to people. So I don't know, maybe everybody is like this. Everybody just loves to eat. Pasta, $4.90. I mean, it's not the worst price. Okay, what is this town? Because I didn't say it. Some walnut, that was a walnut tree. Not walnut. What is the hazelnut? No. Shit. It'll come to me, it'll come to me. Because of all the wood here and the timber, this is definitely a place. When you, if I didn't, that roundabout back there, if I'd have gone right, that is the timber place where I've literally loaded before on this channel, and I made a video there recently. I think it's literally this way. I think if you go down that way, there's a roundabout, and you can smell the timber in the air, like that fresh cut wood smell, if you know what I mean. You can smell it in the air. It's lovely, it's beautiful. Do 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 do. Oh, bad time for a yawn. There's a nice view over there. And there. What is this? Raubach, 7.5 ton, 10, wait a minute, is that where we're going? No, Raubach is there. So we're okay, I think? Yeah, because we're going to Puderbach, we're not going to Raubach. Is there some... Well, although, no, that's literally... There's a sign there, okay. So that road is all 7.5 ton, okay. So we go a different way. Can we go this way? We're here and then turn left? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Stupid diversions. What are we thinking? Is the gate going to be open or closed? That's going to be the question. That will be the question. If it's open, we can unload and we can drive to the next place. Maybe we can unload as well the next place. If it's closed, then I'll be parking till the morning. We will see. We will see. Fingers crossed. This looks like a nice area though. Be nice to have a walk around here. All the hills, forests. Oh, look at the view. Nice, 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 nice. What is this? Is that a beehive thing? No way. No, it's a hunting shed. It's a nice view as well. Look at all the forests. Endless possibilities for us to walk. Ugh, I'm dead. I am dead. It's not even 6 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta try and figure out what to do with my sleep. Because I'm just always dead. You know? Never sleep through the night. And then the day I'm just... Yeah, unless I'm, you know, excited seeing stuff, I'm dead. Just yawning non-stop all day. But I yawn and I'm less dead at home. Because I literally sleep more at home. It's got to be because of the work thing, isn't it? I don't know. It's weird because you just wake up when your alarm goes off. Why would I wake up through the night? I still wake up at home, but I feel like, well, I know for a fact because at home I go to bed earlier than I do in the truck. 100%. That's a fact. So I guess even if I wake up loads of times through the night, I'm still getting a bit more sleep. Maybe. I don't know. But then I drink a lot more at home, so that doesn't contribute to why is that 7.5 ton weight limit as well? I have to go that way. I can't keep going straight. I have to go to Puderbach. This is where I wish I knew German, because I don't know what that sign means. Nothing over 10 meters. Bis Puderbach. Bis Puderbach. Can I quickly camera?
Continue on L260.
Shit. I need German. Where is German? Oh my god. I don't have German here. Quick. Are you gonna take a picture or what? Oh my god, my phone is not doing it. Stop here. Yeah, they can go by. I need to know what that means. And I don't speak German now. Right, use the camera. So, to Puderbach factory entrance, Alphabach clear. I just don't know what that means. Obviously that doesn't make any sense. I'm guessing I can go to Puderbach. Because after it, there's this red here, see? So I'm guessing they're doing some construction on this road, on the train track or something. So I think this area must be the factory. That must be the factory. This like industrial area. Oh, okay. Like I'm going on gut here. I'm going on gut. Thank God for Google Translator. Oh my God, thank God. Because I know a few of you have been telling me some of the German translations, which I greatly appreciate. And I need to. I brought a book with me this time. The problem is just remembering to do it, and that is an issue. That's another issue. But anyway, so I brought a little book with me, and every time I see a sign, I wanted to write it down in the book, translate it, and write the English translation next to it, and have it here. So, oh, this is what? Oebach, I don't know. But I wanted to have the book here, because then when I see one of these signs, okay, that was unfortunate. I was literally on a roundabout and there was cars there, you know, that's unfortunate. But I could literally stop, pull the book out, open it, have a look for the page for the translation. If it's there, I know what it is, because I will not remember. And then if it's not there, I have a new one to write down for the next time. And I feel like that's kind of a good idea for me. The issue is that I'll forget I have the book, or I'll forget to write it down. Just every single time. It's just forgetful. But it's okay. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, Biergarten. Yes. Let's go sit in a beer. Oh, there's a pond. That would be nice. Sit there with well, I'm not really a beer guy anymore. I used to drink beer all the time, but because I drink too much when we drink, and not like I drink all the time, I'm not like an alcoholic, I just enjoy alcohol. Depending who you speak to in different countries, they would class all Czech people as alcoholics, but we're not. But anyway, I drink a lot when we do drink, and beer for me especially like the UK beer, it used to gas me so much. Like if you're in the UK, next time when you go order a pint, take a knife or something, put it in it, and swill it around, or do it in any country that you live in. When you go and you order a beer and you get a half liter or whatever, put something in it, mix it, and watch how much it froths. That is happening inside your stomach, and I just don't fancy that anymore, to be honest. The Czech beer is a lot better. We'll go to somewhere in Czech, there's zero bubbles because they have this big frothy head on top. British people don't want it, they want beer full to the top. I'd rather have slightly less beer and it not be frothy, you know, but each their own. So for the last half a year, probably half a year to a year, I've just been on the wine, just drinking wine. And there's a company in Czech which we order wine from, and they give you a big box. You can order like 12 or 6 or, you know, even more if you want, and you can order a mix, so you just get a variety of wine. You know, you can order just white, just red, mix white and red, you know, rosé, whatever. And basically, yeah, we've been just smashing wine, and I don't know, I find it way better for drinking because I can smash a bottle of wine, plus we have the shots of Slivka, and I have no hangover the next day. I'm not bloated, and you know, I'm happy. You know, I'm not. It gives me more space to put in food as well. That's the other advantage with just drinking wine. Now we know what this means. I think. I'm hoping. Let's be honest, worst case scenario, I get here and there's a, you know, something, I just reverse. But I have faith. So the roundabout, we turn left, and I think then, not there. Okay, no, I don't want to go left at the roundabout, because if I go left at the roundabout, I'm going to come to the company from the back. And I want to come to the company from the right side, not the back side, basically, because as I've seen, there's a little gap outside of the company which I can park on, but only if I'm facing this way. If I'm facing to the left and the company's on the right, then the back doors will be on the right. Does that make sense? So I'm closer to the company for unloading. I know what I mean. Don't worry if you don't. You'll see when we get there. So straight over the first roundabout, left at the next one. Fingers crossed, the gate is open, and we can keep driving, we can keep working, because I hate having breaks. I hate doing nothing. I like to be active and busy, you know. I hate just sitting still. It's a beautiful area. So many woods. Just check the truck there and let's go for a walk. Let's go look for some mushrooms. Although I don't know when the last time it rained here. You need rain, and at the minute it's too hot. Like in Czech where we live, it's so dry. It hasn't rained at all, and it's like mid to high 30s right now. It's really, like my missus told me, it's really, so the sat-nav is right with the roundabout we want to turn, because it doesn't know that there's a roundabout here. That's funny. That is funny. So when it was saying left at the roundabout, I thought this one, but it doesn't know. Good old Gloria. Why am I not surprised? Right. Okay, next one. Oh, there's a shop here, Edeka. Do I need anything? I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to buy while I'm in Germany. Like to take home for the missus, or as a little snack or a treat for us. I don't think so. I know the missus always tells me, she says, find a shop, go buy yourself some meat or some chicken or something and have a nice meal in the truck. All the time she tells me, all the time. And I'm stubborn. I don't listen. I don't listen. I got my pasta salad. It's all gravy. Well, I mean, no, it's not all gravy. And there's a little here, to be honest. Ooh, I could. Tell you what I could do. The gate is closed. Shit, I can see it from here. God damn it. And that's a hell of a lot more than of a hill than I was expecting. I was literally going to park here on the pavement outside the company. That's quite a bit of a hill.
Arriving at Alpha 6 on the right.
Well, I'm still. There's cars on the other side as well. Yeah, this is it. The gate's locked. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit too much of a steep hill. Let me go up. Let me have a look at what's here, and we'll figure out where to park. Whoa! Phone's gone. That's handy. Handy dandy. Oh, is that an Audi Quattro? Nice. That's the old shape as well, isn't it? Yeah, look at that beauty. Oh, that's a beast. Right, go on my trusty parking app. I don't think there's going to be anything here where I am. So I'll show you what we do. Oh, it shows it. It shows one. What, that is paid? Where? Where is there? What? Where? So that garage is there? No way. Where's the maps? Where's the garage is there? Ah, at the back. All right. Well, let's turn around. Although I don't really want to pay. I could park here, but this is a bus, I don't know, mechanic or whatever, and I would be worried that the buses won't be able to get in or get out. So let's go around again. What about them shops, the Lidl and stuff like that? Because what I can do sometimes is reverse into them. I know I can't go further than that roundabout, because the roundabout, oh, the Edeka. If it was dead, if there's nothing behind, is it? If it was nighttime. Ooh, wait a minute. What is this? Opposite. I think this literally looks like nothing. All right. Like not nothing, but I mean like a dead end. If this is a dead end and there's somewhere flat, then I can just stay here. Let's have a look. It just looks like another hill, doesn't it? Oh, what is this? What is this hill? Oh, can I go? This one doesn't seem so bad. Wow, look at all the space. Nice. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Nice. Look at this. I can park there. I could probably even park on that, to be honest, but I'm not going to. Oh, we got so much space. Beautiful. We got it all to ourselves. Whoop whoop. Tell you what I would like. I would like a cigar. That would be nice. But I know I smoke too much at home. Cigars. So I said I wasn't going to this time. Mind the lamppost. So what we're gonna do is go forward, and then we're gonna go just straight back all the way to the bushes. Well, to the grass. Let's get the back end over. Turn that beeper off, because we don't need to be beeping at this time of day. That's not late, but you know what I mean. Right. So let's just go all the way back. Put the trailer almost in the grass. Bosh! Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, what a view. What a view. Yeah, there's the Edeka. Do I need anything? I might just go for a walk, to be honest. Oh, my head. Look at it. I'm gonna have to buy like a sponge or something for cleaning, and I'll just put the sponge on my head. I might go for a walk. I don't think I have any money, to be honest, but I think I have a few euros. But I know they have They have their moods, the cigars. They're really cheap. They're like €2 or something like that. I might get a box of them. Just sit, have a cigar, and look at that view. That does sound. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Tell you what, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Since we're done for the night anyway, and I know you're watching at home. You don't care about unloading or loading. You care about everything else. So we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. So I'm gonna go for a walk to the shop. Wonder if I could record in the shop. Probably not today. I'd have to look online. I need to speak to the police about this, about the privacy and stuff like that, of how it is. There's a fly on my camera. Get out! Be gone, demon! God damn it. I didn't bring a fly swatter as well. Those of you that have been following me, I wanted to bring one and I forgot. Yeah, so give me a minute. I'm gonna go for a walk down to the shop. I'm gonna go have a little shop, see what I can find, and maybe I'll get a little alcohol as well. We can have a little cheers, you know, because it's been a long day. It's been a stressful week already so far. Well, not stressful for me, but I suppose for somebody it's stressful. Somewhere, somebody in the world is having stress. So we'll have a cheers for them. So, don't go anywhere. It's about to get interesting. Hi, welcome back. Got a little cigar, didn't I? It's rude not to. And I got us a treat. I got us a treat. There, a few. I'll tell you what, that walk was very fun. I got us a treat. Oh, I need I have a camping chair, but not here in the house. Is there anything I can make a chair? Well, not without loads of work, because I could literally turn the truck around and there's the tail lift on the back of the trailer. I could extend it slightly and I could literally use that as a seat, because I mean, we want to sit and look at that view, don't we? Alright, I guess we'll sit on the floor. Oh, we can sit in the shade as well. Oh, careful. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day, evening or night, wherever you are in the world. As always, we're gonna have a little cigar together and enjoy the view. Now obviously, I don't condone smoking. I'm not encouraging any of you to smoke. My reasoning is, at the end of the day, you only live once, so just do what you enjoy. But I got us a treat. Got us some bottle of wine, probably the cheapest wine ever. This was literally like €2, so I'm not expecting this to be much, but oh, we can have a nice cheers, you know. Oh, I can smell it. It smells sweet. So thank you for watching so far. I'll talk about the shop in a minute. Thank you for watching. If you've watched this far, I love each and every single one of you. Feel free to comment, leave a like, or don't. It's entirely up to you. I'm just happy that you're all here, and hopefully having a good time. That's the main thing. As long as you're enjoying, then I'm happy. So, to us, to you, to me, to your friend, to your mum, to your dad, to your sister, to your brother, to everybody, I wish everybody happiness, good health and luck and everything like that. Everything in between. So cheers to these things. Wow, that is surprisingly one of the sweetest wines I've ever had. I'm not a fan of the dry ones. I need somewhere to put the camera. I don't have anything. I just have to hold it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the dry wines, you know, extra dry stuff like that. I'm not a fan of them. A little bit of sweet. This is probably a bit too sweet, to be honest, but a little bit of sweet is nice. It says fruity, elegant, with a residual of sweetness. This is not a residual of sweetness. Like I said, trust me. I don't know what that was. And now, the cigars. I don't know if you can get these in your country. They're called Moods. M-O-O-D-S. Now, obviously, I'm not recommending. If you're not a smoker and you're underage, don't smoke. If you're already a smoker and you like cigars, we went to the shop. I wanted to get some other cigars, me and my partner, and they didn't have them. While we were there, well, as we were like, you know, paying for, I think we bought lottery or something, the woman said, "Hey, would you like to try these? They're on sale. They were like 70 Czech coins or something, cheap. They're down from 120 Czech coins. So I was like, oh, bargain, yeah, okay, I'll try them. They were these. They're called Sunshine, but they're honey flavour. So like, it was funny because we were literally home this time and my father doesn't smoke. This is going to be impossible. Oh my god. This is going to be... Oh, that's lovely. Like I said, it's literally like sweet honey. Yeah, it's funny, my father doesn't smoke. So I was having cigars, obviously sat outside. And towards literally the end of the holiday, it was literally like, I think the last night or the second to last night. I think it was the last night. Yeah, it was, because I gave him the rest of the box. Yeah, it was. So the last night, we had a cigar outside. And he was like, well, you know, why are you smoking it? And I explained the story. I said, because it's literally honey. Like, when you smoke it, you taste honey. It's nice. It's smooth. It's not harsh. Obviously, it's not good for you. This is not good for you. I'm saying that. But each to their own. If you want to do something that's not good for you, you do it. You know, everyone's happy in their own little way. So my dad said, oh, I'll try some. So he took some, and he was puffing it, and he was like, yeah, it's not bad, that is. That's not bad. So then I had it some more, and then he put his hand out to me because he wanted to take some more. So that was quite nice. We were sharing a cigar. But yeah, my partner doesn't like it. She used to smoke with me, then she stopped. And as you know, if you're a smoker and you stopped, you hate the smell of it. So that's the case for her. She just she doesn't want to be around it anymore. But yeah, my father was enjoying it. So I had literally one left in the box. So I said to him, I said, oh yeah, you can have this as a treat to go back. So he went back with a cigar with him. He said he's gonna have a look for them, and I said, oh, I almost feel bad recommending him these things. But as I said, you know, if you wanna have some thing in your life which you enjoy, which is maybe not the best for you, so what? Just enjoy it. Now, I'm not obviously saying there's limits, isn't there? You know what I mean? But just enjoy your life. We're on this world for a very short period of time, so just enjoy it. Right, so the shop. When you go down there, there's like two parts in this shop. There's the first part, which is obviously the cigarettes, the lottery and stuff like that. Which reminds me, I think I actually have a scratch card on me, which I bought I'm not walking back to the shop. Tamping. I wish I'd remembered when I was there. I have a scratch card which won €5, and they had the same ones in the shop, so I could have taken that there and got the money back, but I forgot about it. Anyway, doesn't matter. I digress, obviously. So I walked to the till. There was a really small elderly woman in there, and she was doing something to the side. Now I'm a super polite person, and I'm always this way and have been forever. I will always wait. I will always wait. Now, I don't like to interrupt anybody. If I go to a company and the people are talking, I will always wait. I never interrupt anybody. I'll just wait. And I know, you know, whether that's right or wrong, I'll leave that up to you. But I don't like to rush anybody. So I was just waiting. She was doing with her phone or something, and she was dealing with a bag, and I was just standing there for ages. It got to the point I was standing there for about 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes, just waiting. And I was like, should I say something? Should I just, you know, excuse me, hello, or something like that? But it got to the point I was like, this has been too long now. This is almost awkward. I'm just standing here waiting. Eventually she saw me. She didn't say anything, bless her. She was just, she had a fan going, and she was like, oh, it's so hot. But in German, she didn't speak any English. In German, oh, it's so hot. And I was like, yeah, you know, it's very, very hot, whatever. Nice lady though, nice lady. So I got the cigars, and then I wanted to go walk around the shop. And now let me tell you, if any of you have done this, like you've been on a diet, or you don't have money, you know, because that's a factor, and you go to the shops, it's so hard to walk around and see all the nice things, especially when there's loads of other people who have a lot of money and they can buy anything they want, and you just see them buying things and you can't have them. So that's a nice thing. I was walking around the aisles. I don't know why I do it to myself. I didn't even have to walk around. I don't know why I do it to myself. walking around looking at the sausages, the meats. Oh, the marinated meats, oh, I would kill for them. I have to bring a barbecue with me next time. I have a little portable barbecue. I'll have to bring it next time, and we'll have a little barbecue together. We'll go and do a bit of shopping, find some meat, and then have a little barbecue. That's a plan. That's for next time. But yeah, there's so many nice things in the shop. I love walking around shops in different countries because you get to just see so much variety, you know, so much variety. I'll let you just enjoy this view as well, because you don't want to be just staring at me, and you can just enjoy the scenery as well as me. Oh god, so the problem up here is wind. I often like to do this, like when I park somewhere or when I have a walk. It probably doesn't look the same on camera, and I'll just sit and I'll just look and just take in, you know, the scenery. It's so nice, it's peaceful. It's really nice up there. It's really nice. So let's have a last shot. I don't know if you can class it as a shot, to be honest, when it's wine, but you know, it is what it is. So again, thank you to each and every one of you if you've watched this far. I appreciate you. We have 1 week left. Today is Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday, and a week tomorrow I'll probably be heading home, so that's nice. I have some plans. I have some DIY jobs for when I'm planned to be home this time. I can't wait for that. I'm looking forward to being home. Obviously my father's not there, my missus will be working, so I will be in the garden, so we have some DIY jobs to do, so I look forward to that. So yeah, it's nice up here. So yeah, there's another one. Cheers. Thank you very much. It's nice. Now I'm gonna just sit and enjoy this view for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna go in the truck, put the aircon on, follow the wind here. I don't know if you can hear it on the camera. I don't know how it is like wind wise, but there's a nice breeze. It's refreshing. Refreshing, is that the right word? I don't know, you know what I mean. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there so I don't ramble on too long, because I think this is already gonna be a long video and it wasn't meant to be, so I apologize. But if you've watched this far, I love you very much. And tomorrow, I don't know what time the place opens. These shops, I think they open like 8 o'clock, unfortunately, but I'll probably get there like 7, get the pallets off, I have them in front of the gate ready, and then just wait for them to open, something like that. That's the plan. So I will see you tomorrow morning for another day, and tomorrow we should be able to unload everything. I don't know where in relationship each place is in location wise. I don't know, we'll see how we go. I don't plan it that much, so we'll see what we get done tomorrow. So have a good evening or night or day, wherever you are in the world, whatever time you're watching this. Just know that I appreciate you. I wish you all the best for everything you do in your life, and I will see you tomorrow.